Xylus, hello! You're indeed live. Hope we can entertain you for a little bit. Get my keyboard ready. Jason, what's up? Bro, I'm just gonna hop into Beastmaster raw. I don't care. Just do it raw. I'm not gonna worry about optimization. At least personally speaking. What's up, Walden? I mean, you do you, of course, but what's up, Henry? Good luck? What's up the chat? Shadow, hello. Lynn, hello. Jonah Jelly, hello. Good to see you guys. It's time for charity. We've circled back to the time of the year when we raise money for charity, and we do our Deep Dungeon run. I mean, it is the Heaven on High run, but it's a Deep Dungeon run. You guys will have the ability to donate cash to 530, holy moly, to the NCA, the National Children's Alliance. You can use that link if needed. And during the run, starting from this point on, you can donate and redeem rewards, and it will make me forcibly have to use the Pomander before I leave the floor. That is how we usually do it here. So it is up to you. This is going to be clear number 104. So if you guys don't want me to clear, then you do what you gotta do. But I'm just gonna do the run, and we'll go from there. So let's do this. What's up, Willow? Hope you make it exactly to Flynn. Last time we did this, I think we wiped on 98, I think. Because I literally just ran out of resources. Because you guys nuked everything. So that was great. So do it again. And by the way, we are doing 2 more of these runs with our buddies Mr. Cog and Mr. Ross on Friday and Saturday. And we're in 14 all week. I'm gonna be 14 tomorrow, I'm gonna be 14 Thursday because I gotta set up files. So let's do it. Should have more than enough time to get this all in too, so I'm really happy. Hey Lizzie, how you doing? An update on my progress. Friend and I did POTD as a duo. Now it's a race to see which one of us can solo first. Yo. I wish you the best of luck for both of you guys. Good to hear it. I hope you have fun with it. How did you find the PT experience? I should have stunned you. I forgot. How you did? How you did? I decided to do a cheeky Sage PT reclear. Managed to do 150 speeds comfortably, but then 61 dropped nothing useful the entire set. Wait, did you speed 51? So now I'm sulking in Warframe. Yeah, get penalized by having to play another game. What's it? Gotcha. I figured that's what you meant, but I was doing Arc Knights all day yesterday, building my factory. It was insane how much I had to change my factory. I couldn't believe how much time I spent actually doing it. And then getting this ready too. Everything should hopefully be okay today. You'll see the bounty list on the right side of the screen where the keyboard usually is. Hold on. And also, very interesting. The last time I think I set up that bounty list was last year, right? I think that's the list for last year. The euro was a lot stronger to the dollar last year. And I had to reduce all the prices for the euro transition, the conversion. I'm like, damn, it's changed a lot. Yes, I put that in the announcements. I'm gonna do another announcement away from all the charity stuff, maybe like Wednesday. If anyone's interested, we'll do that Tuesday nights, like we have been. If anyone is not from NA, you have to let me know. If we have, I think, like 5 or 6, I'd be willing to go to Materia for that, but we need a decent amount of people from the EU or well, anywhere not NA, and we'll hop over to Materia so that everyone can play. But it just needs to be enough people. Did I enter 61 plus no sites? Says Erebus to Willow. No, says Willow. Okay, I'm checking all the chests. Usually I like to open with a strength here, but I'm holding on to it because in case it gets donated. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of do the run normally. I mean, of course, like, you know, the run gets more exciting later on, I get it, but you could have an impact early on by nuking these palms. Look along Big Palace runs due to failure burnout. Okay, got it. Sure. That's a thing. Went back to Binding of Isaac a week ago. And I got the hunger suffering all over again. Yeah, let's go. Have you played, so we're playing Megenics, for a little bit, for like a couple weeks. Have you played that one? Because I never played Binding of Isaac, but, I know it's good. Like, I know it's a great game, but it was some of the same people who made it, and I actually thoroughly enjoyed, my playthrough of Megenics. I don't want to go back to it, but I got other games to play. I know it's really good. I know it's it's really good. I can attest to the fact that it's really good. Did definitely enjoy that game. But hope everyone's doing well, by the way. Happy Monday. Good to see all you guys. I gotta set up the Palace of the Dead file for COG on tomorrow. And the Ninja Heaven on High with Ross. Those are the two runs that you're going to see between the two gamers. And in between all that time, like, it's not gonna take up, let's just say that'll, like, I have, like, let's say 10 hours to play with on stream. Setting up a Palace file and setting up a Heaven on High is not gonna take 10 hours. So all the other time is gonna go to PT. And I do have the Bard file sitting around. I don't know when I do it. Could be tomorrow, could be Thursday. And if we do Bard, but then we do Arcanist, because that's the next one I was working on, is Arcanist. And the next Monday, I don't know if the service will be available. If it is, I'll be in 14. If it's not, we'll probably go back to Crimson Desert for the day. I definitely want to stream, that's for sure. I'm also going to be testing, just to give you guys a heads up, the Tilify thingy has a feature called a target. And I think from how I can understand it is that I can set a goal, a target goal for a limited time. And basically it won't be like a one donation thing. Like it's almost like a crowdfunding type of situation. So I'm gonna have two options later on, and I'm gonna turn them on later. One of which is going to be fighting a double Chimera. And one of them is going to be trying to do the 90 boss without any sustaining potions. It's also going to be a test trial to see if it actually works correctly. Because I do have a couple planned for Ross's run and Cog's run. So if it goes well, then perfect. But I will turn them on later. So it'll be more like, you know, kind of incentivize, you know, hey, get it in within this 4 set kind of vibe. The ones I have for POTD are going to be very interesting. One of the ideas I was running with Cog is like, hey, do you think you could do this? And he's like, y'all dude, I'll just do it. And I'm like, alright, game. Respectably difficult. Things that I know I've done, but I don't think he's done. So it's going to be a little bit interesting. Like, I know it's possible. It's just, it's going to be a little bit outside comfort zone. But it's to the thing where it's like, what's up, Zamoka? It's to the thing where, like, well, you need to put the money into it for us to do it, otherwise we won't do it. That kind of vibe. Think of like the target goals you see at like GDQ or something. So along those lines, we could have a wild run challenge. We could have a wild challenge run. Good. Honestly, like, see what you think. Okay. Hear me out, okay? We're gonna try it out today, right? Just to see if it works. I mean, if you guys donate, great. But just to see if, like, the whole feature works. And if you guys have ideas from now till Friday, I'd be willing to consider them. Of course, it needs to be stuff that, like, with the exception of something in, like, 91 plus or 191 plus, because I want to at least try to get the run to the final set, right? Then after the final set, it's like, whatever happens. Like, you could die in the first floor. Like, who cares, right? But as long as you get to the final set, and, like, if there's ideas that you have that might be interesting, that could be, like you said, wild, but also still viable, then I'd be willing to take into consideration. I can talk it over with the guys and then figure it out from there. Okay, the both of them. And then I could figure out dollar amounts and whatever as needed. I mean, me and Arahi have done triple Griffin pulls on all tanks and healers. Triple Griffin. Yeah, I'd be willing to put it. Well, I mean, I do it on tank. I don't know about a little dicey on a ninja. The double Chimera pull that I have set up here as a incentive goal, the criteria of it is that I would have to kill them at the same time. Roughly at the same time. So it's not like, you know, drop one, yay, I finished it, there you go. It's like, no, we have to drop them at the same time. So that's part of where I'll add in, like, a little bit of the challenge. But again, like, you guys have to donate to see it. If you don't donate to see it, then I don't do it. Double Chimera is a lot easier in Heaven on High, though, versus, like, Palace. Palace is gonna be just literally RNG. Hey, Sen. Gnomes and frogs are easy. Yo, what up, Ada? Ada, when's your anime thing? It's in May, mid-May, right? Hey, Aaron. Thank you. Well, I don't know about good luck. Leave the chat. Tell chat good luck. Sadie. Free rage. What's up, Sadie? In my prompter, I just see Angelus. That's it. I don't see the other one. Good luck, chat. Yeah. Donate money. Open your wallets. Give money to the National Children's Alliance, please. Yo, what up, Snack? How you doing? Sadie, thank you for the 52 months. Let's go. I hope you're doing well.
Party
Nice.
Kirby, party Kirby, party Kirby, party Kirby.
Nice classic, your anime convention that you're doing. Nice classic Heaven on High here. Happy Monday. Hell yeah. Oh, I got a donation. Anonymous goes 42. Let's go. I gotta check. Oh, is that get an intuition? Oh, I don't even know what my things are. Where's my list? Don't I have a list here? Here. No, it's use a strength. Okay. Well, luckily there's 2 strengths here, so thankfully I will do that. But thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Be more hilarious if I see a 3rd strength. That'll be even more funnier. It's like, donate 2 more times. Thank you for that donation. Going to a good cause. If you don't know the National Children's Alliance, we've done this, I think, 4 years now. They look to end child abuse, but also to not only to help the children who are of child abuse, but to help people who, like, you know, like teachers and stuff, to tell them, hey, these are the signs that a child is in danger. So they do a lot of things that, like, are fantastic. And I know that their recent projects actually is something that a lot of us probably have some type of knowledge on, is just literally anything online. The bullying, the other stuff, the grooming, all that stuff. And they're trying to do more analysis on that to get an understanding of how to find the signs that people are doing nefarious things. I need to use a strength before I go. So that's what they do. So that's what you're donating money to. Just a few more weeks to go. Got a notification. Okay, because I need to I didn't send you the payment for last month, so I need to do that. So I might just give you like a whole bunch of stuff. And then if you do the Minecraft video, then you get more stuff. Incentive. Probably do it like tomorrow, I think. Alright, I think that's it. The other one is an intuition, which I'm not opening up, and I don't have the channel point on, so you have to donate for the intuition. It's a donation to use an intuition, because that's always fun. It's nice and cheap. But then it's a donation for me to go get the intuition, and if anyone's familiar with my runs, I don't go get intuition, just because I don't. Although I do have a lot of tools in Heaven on High to get the intuition. But yeah, sometimes I won't use them. Who knows? 4 seconds. Fortune. Runs like these are interesting, because like usually I'd be a little bit more aggressive on Pomanders, but I'm actually trying to keep them in stock so that they can be used for donations. So the run ends up becoming just like a little slower. One more. Like, get over here. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate it. Like I said, whenever I see good luck, I'm like, good luck, chat. I should be fine. But it's up to chat to make this run weird. Otherwise, look, I can almost guarantee that I'm clearing. If there is no interference from chat, I'm probably going to clear the run. You don't want to see me clear. I've cleared way too many times this place. You don't need another one. I couldn't open the chest midway. Yo, Driz, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. You want to see clears? Okay. Man, you know, I always wish though, Lynn, like it's gonna be super not allowed unless it's like approved by SC. But the day when like it's possible to do like a crowd control in Deep Dungeon, where it isn't about just losing palms, but it's also about like putting palms into the run, that'll be the day. Because then you could actually have a situation where you can have someone, you know, donate money to take away a palm, but you could actually have someone donate money to put a palm in your inventory, you know? That'll never happen. But it's like, I dream. I've always thought about that as something fascinating, you know? Because then if you're a gamer where like, no, I want to see this clear, then you can actually actively participate to help the streamer get a clear, you know? Thank you for the follow, Alan. I appreciate it. I only have 2 safety, really? Great. They will add that feature one day, but it's going to be locked behind Q40. Yeah, probably, you're right. Be Q80. Your last UCP at FanFest? Do it. Someone needs to represent the Deep Dungeon community in FanFest. Isn't there a panel in FanFest NA when you could just ask any question you want to? Like, one of you guys needs to get up there and ask Deep Dungeon questions. You are our only hope. And if they don't have Deep Dungeon in the keynote... Oh, I mean, you got me all excited. I was gonna like be like, hey, yo, you're our hero. Oh, you got a EU? Oh, that works actually. If we don't see Deep Dungeon in the PowerPoint, someone's got to go ask them if they're doing Deep Dungeon. Like, that is the most important question we all want to know, so we don't have to wait for like, you know, a year to find out, but 2 years to find out that they're not going to put one in there. To have my... I don't know my bounty lists off the top of my head, so I need to kind of have this kind of available. There we go. So I'm like navigating windows while also running through this floor. I'm not looking at where I'm going. Okay. Alright, we're good now. 9.4 next Deep Dungeon. God. Hope not. I mean, if you want to be super, like, super glass half empty, you know? Like, mega, like, I am the most glass half-empty person on this planet. You can be like, oh, well, POTD and Heaven on High came out back-to-back, then they took a break, so that means, you know, EO and PT were back-to-back, so they're gonna take a break again. Like, you could be very, very pessimistic if you want to be on that front. And I'm like, then you could be like, yeah, you know, you're not wrong, I guess. But of course, you know, when Shadowbringers didn't have one, there was a lot of reasons for that. Not to mention a pandemic didn't help, that's for sure. Got the courtesy email that not select the lottery meet and greet, so I won't be able to ask about Deep Dungeon. And you know, you could probably get Jason Charles Miller to do it. What if you should get Iron Mouse to do it? What if Iron Mouse has done a Deep Dungeon? Surely they'll have some fun with Deep Dungeon. Has about, I think it's 3,000, I believe, because they put up a screenshot. That's what I'm saying. Have them do Deep Dungeon. Like, I don't know if they've done Deep Dungeon, but they should do Deep Dungeon. I looked at it really quickly. Okay. Destroy. And I usually, if you, like, on the Mondays, I usually have a time limit on Monday. I can't go longer than, like, a certain time, but I set up these floors in such a way where we should be nice and comfortable with our time slot, so, we'll definitely get to the end of this run one way or another. Now, this Friday and Saturday will be a little bit more uncapped, in a sense, where it'll be a little bit of a longer run, and I'm not really worried about a time limit. Especially she plays 14 most of y'all stream, watching some of her streams. She plays pretty much surrounded by hundreds, if not thousands of people. Yep. That was the joke about when WoW had their Exodus. Because that was also, what, prior to Endwalker? I think, right? And, like, they were joking how, oh, this is the server load test. Because, like, literally they just had the WoW gamers come into the server and they would just, like, load the server. Yeah, and you can't blame them. I mean, you can't blame the fans for doing that. I mean, also 14 is in a position where you can just create an account pretty easily. Yeah, I remember when he was doing a lot of, when people would just, you know, gather at his position. But it's good. I mean, it's good that they... And, you know, it's always good to have a game where you can kind of just be you, you know? I mean, an MMO, almost at its core, was almost that kind of idea. Where you can kind of, you know, almost literally RP as something else, and just be that person, you know? And in essence, that's almost what that whole idea is that you can just be you in this persona of, like, whatever race you pick. Whether you RP hardcore, or it's just something you like to look at. And, you know, aside from you doing what I'm doing, where I'm putting my face out there with my character name, no one's gonna really know you, especially if you use a different name, you know? Something really nice about that experience. Until you get into comms, then it's a little bit different. It's almost like that fantasy breaks a little bit, whether it's good or bad, you know? Steal. Are you saying my real name? It is. We ever hear when I told the story, Amethyst, how so for my ISP, I converted to a business account, and so I used my business name, which is Angel's Demoness. I used it as a business name, and I could literally do business as Angel's Demoness. So when they called me up one time, because they were updating me on something, the lady on the phone literally goes, "Hey, hello, is this the Demoness household?" So I'm like, "Yep, it is indeed the Demoness household." So yes, my government name is that. I RP as a helpful person on 14, because I struggle with that IRL. That's kinda cool. That's also fair. Intuition. I'm not using intuition unless someone donates. So if you want me to burn an intuition, you gotta fork up $12. Or 10 euro. Is it 10 euro that I have up there? Yep. 10 euro. Okay. You ever get letters from PayPal, both IRL? I can't remember. I mean, I do get email. I do get mail. I can't remember. You don't have any dollars? You know, being here, Lynn, is what's important. That's all good. Recognizing the charity, being here, watching the stream, that is more than I can ask for. Enjoy the show. Did I miss? Oh, I'm blinded, that's why. Okay. No wonder. Sent them all in drawing equipment? There. That's a good investment. I missed. Oh, that's 3 of them. Okay, wait. Got a train. That's indeed yes, Lindar. Donate money to brick my run. Or you're just gonna see another old warrior clear out of me. Surely someone out there doesn't want to see me clear on warrior again. Surely. Or maybe you do. Actually, Lynn said they want to see it clear, so I'm like, yo, I'll get one. I'll do it for Lynn. I'll try my best. I'm not gonna throw the run. I'll throw the run at 91 plus, but I'm not gonna throw the run before then. Or a nice little refund if someone goes a little whale on the stream, you know what I'm saying? What is this one? The strength? Yeah, let me wipe these guys out first. Nice miss. Can I do another run at some point? Hell yeah, dude. Heaven on Eye is gonna be here. Not gonna change for a year. Something's coming, I can hear it. Not done yet. Oh. Oh, I missed two of them. Oh, Bell Right's on sale. But Steam, I guess there's a I don't know, a 420 sale because Steam just fired up like eight games that I have on my wish list that are now on sale. I just saw the notification on my phone. I'm still so much on the fence on Windrose. I keep seeing info on it and like advertisements on it. I'm like, it's tempting. It's like the game keeps getting momentum like every day. I'm like, Jesus hell, dude. Either Bunny keeps like promoting it, but I asked him to promote it and he's saying a lot of good things. Windrose is the only type of game in that genre I've enjoyed. Really? Interesting. Is it because of the pirates or just in general? Just the playstyle of it? Because the pirate and the shipping is the thing that's like holding me back. Because it's not that I hate it. I never really cared for it. And I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Especially when it's gonna be a majority of it. It's almost like people going into Arkfield, Arknight's Endfield. And being like, well, I like the JRPG aspect and the action, but I can't do the factory. It's like, yeah, I understand. Factory's weird, but like, am I gonna like the pirate? Been loving Windrose and saying it's Valheim pirates. Yeah, the building part is the thing that I like a lot. I want the building part. That's what I really enjoy in gameplay. Pirates, performance, general feel of the game, and the gameplay isn't too tedious. I've been seeing people. I saw a blurb on Facebook about how people are just spending their time building houses. I'm like, I'd like to build a house. I would say, hey, Serratic, hey, it's all good, dude. I'm here. You know, I gotta apologize. I'm here in my normal schedule. I'll be here whenever you show up. All good. How's it going? It's a good week. Look, man, I know, you know, depending on the game I'm playing could depend on, you know, if you're interested in watching, but we'll be in 14 all week. So, enjoy it.
PT, and I'm still keeping it blind.
You've been running? Gotcha, yeah, it's fair. Well, this week we'll be in 14 a lot, but you may not see a lot of PT. So like today is Heaven on High, right? Witching Conceal. Tomorrow I'm setting up a Palace File. I do want to do PT if I have extra time. Oh, Raising's nice. But you're not gonna see quite a lot of PT like you do on the Mondays. And then Friday and Saturday are going to be Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High, respectively. So you'll be free from spoilers for a good amount of time. You're high. Nice! Let's go! Was that like a really happy 93, or did you like run out of resources in 93? 2 Raisings. Okay, hold. Vortex Magicite. Sure. I don't have a Fortune. Excellent. Good, good, good. I should check the chests though, because I'm missing a safety. Okay. What is this? Raising again. I think there was a chest that dropped in this room. It is. Bet the 190, 190 the second time ever. I got Fortune. Bet the 190 and the second time ever going in there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, just to give you guys a hint, by the way, since you mentioned 190. So today we're going to test out target goal. So at about 71, I'm going to turn on target goal. And within that 1 hour span, you have 1 hour to donate enough money for me to do a challenge on 81+. So if that goes well, then we will have some... Oh boy. I don't want any safety here. I'm going to conceal out here. If it goes well, then we'll have some in PUTD challenges, and the Heaven on High challenge will have a cross. One of the ones that I thought of as an idea for Palace of the Dead as a challenge target goal that you guys would have to donate for is to try to do 190, where the both of us, me and Cog, have to let one of the bombs explode on purpose. So we have to take massive burst on purpose once. And I know it's possible to recover from it, but I think I've only done it once, ever. But if you know that you're going to do it, I think it might be a little bit easier than like when it's like in a panic. So I think that's probably going to help a little bit, but that'll be one of the challenges that you can donate for to make happen. If you don't get it, then we don't do it. Hey, Cornu, thank you for the tier 1. Let's go. Thank you for that. Congrats on your recent clear as well. That is a huge tier 1. I very much appreciate that support. No, thank you. Would really like safeties. Boy, I don't remember the last time I went through a big floor without a safety. But I'm only down to 1. I don't want to use it now. I mean, I have a raising now, so I can adjust if needed. Okay. I guess I'm going to figure out where the exit is and see if it's the true exit. I got some time, so I'm not really going to be in a rush. Been a hot minute since I deep dungeon. I was happy to get the clear. Nice. It's gotta also feel good because of that situation that you took the break and you're like, man, do I remember how to do this? And you're like, yeah, I do. You see, I get a big confidence boost when I do that too. Because sometimes, you know, I get a little like, I'm not sure if I'm that good anymore. I gotta get some practice in. And you're like, I don't forget anything. I don't know if you saw it, but that Behemoth floor set I posted on your Discord was the best floor I ever encountered. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's promising. PT was giving me a time. And you know what? As long as you had fun, that's what's important. I know I have a strength, and I think that's the only exit. What's up, Jackie? How you doing? I think that's the only exit. I'm getting a little careless on my movement, though. I need to be a little more careful. Was beginning to think Black Mage. Bro, that's me currently on Bard. I have failed Bard 3 times. I have a file that's 81+, hopefully ready to clear. Oh, two exits, okay. It's hopefully ready to clear. But I failed it 3 times to just being dumb. Like, honestly, it's like a literal skill issue. And I hate it, but it is what it is. That is the exit. Good thing I waited. Because that means the strength is right here. Is it you in the dark runs? Sometimes you just have a job that like it isn't the job's problem. It's just for whatever reason things just aren't going well, you know. First time I got rock slide and 92nd, second one I got Mazeru ghosted me and oh, here's bad. I died as Bard because I was behind Serbi and I thought I was behind enough and then I got tail swinged and died and I didn't have a raising on. What's up, Miss Velvet? How you doing? Good to see you. Having a hard time with my strategy, 181 to 180. This last one I flighted, then 2 floors with alter. It's about right. That's what I usually do nowadays. I go with the early flights into the later alters. Had nosebleeds all day, but I think it stopped now. Congratulations! I'm proud of you, Velvet. You know, I knew you could do it. Well, you know me, Miss Velvet. I'm like anti-stress. I try to not be stressful at all, so I'll try to not be stressful for you. Oh, by the way, guys, if it's your first time here or first time seeing these kind of donation charity runs, if you were to donate, let's say a petrification right now, well, like I said, I have to use it before I exit the floor, so I will use it here. That's part of the rule set. So keep that in mind in case you guys want to be real cheeky. If you make me use a Magicite on this floor, I'll use it on the boss. Honestly, I should probably get rid of the Odin, to be fair. I think if anyone donates a Magicite, I should probably just get rid of the Odin, because I want to do the boss normally. Hey, Zendros, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Busy with a lot of games. Crimson Desert was so busy with Arknights yesterday. I spent all day working my factories yesterday. They're not even done yet, but I was kind of happy with where I got to. I'm begging people to sabotage the run. No. I'm begging people to save children by sabotaging the run. You know what I mean? Look, man, you're saving children by sabotaging this run. I mean, couldn't get any better than that, right? So if I clear today, I'll be a little upset. I'll be like, wow, you guys didn't want to save children. What's wrong with you? Like, what kind of people are you? Holy moly. I'm just a collateral? Yep, exactly. Look, I'm gonna give you all the strategies, you know, all the thoughts about how to wreck this run. I'm also gonna verbalize, hey, like, you know, like I was just saying, like, my safeties are bad, so I wanted to restrict it. So you'll hear me verbalize the issues I'm going to have with the run, and you should take full advantage of it. Like, oh, wow, you really need that petrification? Okay, I'll just use it right now. Yeah, like, you know. But I still get a little bit of strategy, because the rule is that I have to use it before I leave the floor, right? So like sometimes if someone donates a strength, I try to wait till like the very end of the floor then use it. Or like a petrification, depending on the situation. So I still get a little bit of strategy involved, but I still have to get rid of it before I leave. This position. I clipped my GCD. Feels bad. I think the new bounty addition, aside from just using palms, is the fact that you could donate for me to log out, because we couldn't do that before. But I did cap that per sets, because if someone was really, like, willing to save the children, they could essentially brick the run by just making me log out for 60 minutes, which would be very awkward. So, it is capped at 5, but like I think mathematically, if you had someone donate that 5 times, I think I lose 10 minutes on the run, which can be very dicey in terms of time management. Try to have buffs running while you flight. Strength plus flight, for example, so your flighted goes faster. Ideally, you can carry the strength across 2 floors, because yes, that is a good strategy for that set. Trying to get through the 181 set. It's definitely a maximization of palms that you want to go for. Getting the most out of everything is what you want to go for. Kind of just like any deep dungeon, but even more so that set. Definite optimization. Alright. So far we've had a donation for strength. Thank you very much to Anonymous on that one. Pretty clean so far, except my safeties are a little bit of a disaster, but we'll figure it out. And I think my fortunes are back in order. Also, we have different shots in those sets that they're comfortable with, so it's a matter of finding what you like. I used to not use flights early on, but I adopted that a little bit more recently, because it seemed like it was a really nice one. I think Ross was the first one to mention that, and I kind of liked it. And I do like it. I do use it now. I do suggest that now. Okay, first ad of the stream. I'm going to get rid of the ads. We're going to hop straight into the next set, 61+. Thank you guys for joining me. We are raising money for charity for the National Children's Alliance. If you ever wanted to see or look at the information that they have, aside from me just blurbing out random bits and pieces, you can check it out. Fantastic cause. We've been running charities for them for about 4 years, I think. I am also officially an ambassador to the charity, which is very nice of them to invite me to do that. So I want to do a good job. But the only thing is, you guys are the ones donating. So I can put on the show, give you the option and the opportunity to give those donations and be present for that. So hopefully our community shows that we can certainly save some children. But in the meantime, ads are going up, and I'll step in. Thank you guys for watching. See you in a bit, BRB. And on YouTube, by the way, the information is in the description. So if anyone on YouTube wants to donate, etc., it is in the description. As I do have the commands here firing off on Twitch, but you can see it in the description. I put both of the links there, so everyone can participate. Okay, let's go in. Refood. Okay, let's go. Ooh, Suki, yummy. Fortune. I'm gonna do my usual opener with a strength here. While I was doing PT again, I was working on some duo saves with my friend, and we wiped on Behemoth because I got auto-attacked during Meteor. Oh no, the classic. Well, it happens to all of us. Hey, what up, Perfy? How you doing? Happy Monday, ma'am. Nice dodge. I usually range and POTD so well. It was a thing I was aware of. I completely slipped my mind. Our comms were so good too. Yeah, I remember I did that on Dragoon a long time ago too. Like it just happens. Especially when like things don't go the way they're planned, right? Like let's say like you go in and you have a plan. But even as someone that's experienced, if something just goes a little weird and you have to adjust or, you know, make differences in the plan, sometimes you just forget those little details. And that's what happens to me all the time. If things don't go as planned, then I start making mistakes like that because I don't think of it. It's like, it's almost like you partially position yourself in certain ways to prevent certain things from happening, but once that gets thrown out the window, then you start like going away from those safety nets that you created because of your original thought plan, you know? So that I understand big time. Mm-hmm. I don't really need that silver. Flight's perfect. It's actually what I wanted to use. In my case, it was just one of my first time tanking PUTD. Got it. Good song. Oh, I love this song. Oh, sure, stop giving me big rooms. Damn it. Oh, I did use the sprint. See? Right as you said it, Onyx, I used it. What's up, Onyx? How you doing? You know, honestly, let me sight. I'll sight. Even though... Oh, yeah. And then the problem is I have to conceal out of here, too. Give me safety, please. Also, Dog Up an Ancient Duo Caster saved. I got demolished in 92. Don't know what we were thinking of with that. What does it do? What is the tag team on the caster? I was wondering where the link was, so that was good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you have the commands too, but it will fire off periodically. Summoner Picto. That's strong. A lot of burst damage. Hey, what up, Spark? How you doing? I guess the thought process was glass cannon save, but usually when we have an hides tank, yeah. Gotta kill everything before they kill you, 100%. Okay, I'll try to do Gamba on the exits here, because I should have enough power to survive it. I have a Strength and Steel on, we'll do it. Shibana Phoenix sounds, gotcha. Alteration. Honestly, I should probably alter, because affluence, because I really would want to save these back. But I kind of want to save it in case you guys start donating. That's the other kind of complexity of the run. Oh, I have a conceal anyway. Oh, okay, well, that's good. I mean, as far as he did. Especially being rusty? Yeah, 100%. Oh, there's the first exit. Go figure. I hear cats, that's an intuition. Thank you, Onyx, appreciate it. Alright, I have to use that intuition. The children will thank you for taking... They will indeed take your money. I'm not taking the money. Money doesn't go to me, it goes to charity. But they will indeed take it. Oh, convenient. Okay, intuition used. That is a donation satisfied. Now, if you want me to actually get the yellow beam, $42 US. Good week, donated to the Cyclothon for the IDF, and now yours. Oh, hell yeah! Always good to support the charities for sure. Well, I only do it once a year, and it's always fun. It's always a fun time when we get to do it. Something is coming, I can hear it. Oh, two things are coming. Hey, Rory. Thank you, appreciate it. I've been saying so far today, Rory, it's like I'll be fine. I don't need the good luck. Wish the good luck to chat, because it's up to them. This run 100, I would say this run 99% clears without any chat interference. So if chat interferes, then the possibility of clearing goes down by however percentage. So it's up to them. If they don't do anything, then I'm clearing. Oh, I hear something. I hear more cats. Perfy! Thank you for the 37. Oh, I gotta go get the intuition. Okay. So I must satisfy that. Let me use this vortex magic. That would have been actually useful. Hell yeah, Perfy! Next yellow beam, I gotta go get it. We'll try to make it spicy and I don't sight or safety. I mean, I can't sight or safety because I'm running out of sight and safety. So there's also that problem. So I'd have to just kind of YOLO it. I do have the witchings though, so just in case anything goes wrong, I can mitigate. Oh, that's nice timing. I think that chest was on the ground too, so that's on me. I didn't remember where my interrupt button was. Oh, good strength. So I think that's a witching, I think? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's a witching. Okay. Safety. Oh, good. Safety. Okay, that's good. Does this tell me what the incentive was? No, it doesn't tell me what the incentive was. Okay. Metaphor. There's an intuition here. Alright, so we're gonna go hunt it down. Cannot leave the floor until I get it. No yellow beam here. We're going the long way because there's a potential trap on this corner right over here. Potential trap on that corner. So go the long way. I didn't want both. Didn't want all three. A long ass stun. This is gonna be really annoying considering these guys just constantly point blank now. It's not gonna be a hard fight, it's gonna be a really annoying fight. Is this the spawn room? Okay, this is the spawn room, okay. One down. Nice job. It's alright, gotta make it fun. Okay, 2 down. Okay, let's go. Let's find the intuition. I have to go get it. Just pull the whole floor. It's easier that way. It's easier that way. Okay, Perfy. I believe you. I'm sure you did it all the time, so you would know. There it is. Yes, yes. Convenient would be this is a Magicite, because then if I make a mistake on a trap, then I can just use the Magicite. But I'll have a Witching ready just in case. It is. Who cares? Get the yellow beam. Okay. Although, what I would need to do is check that chest first before I Magicite. I will actually... Oh, I have a Fortune up already. That's convenient. Serenity? Okay. Crag going up. Titan just shows up. Alright, donation satisfied. Let's go. Post Mimic, I love that. I see you don't have an absurd amount of absurd set to let us force you to use the Odin. Honestly, I may get rid of the Odin on my own free will, because I don't think I want to do Odin on the 90 boss anyway. But we'll see. I might still hold on to it, but on my run, it's not going to be as big of an advantage as, you know, as one would think. It's just there. Hey, Bexus, how you doing? But what I do have Perfy, and this is why I don't want to get rid of the Odin. Later, when we get to the 81 set, I will have a new incentive coming in, which is more like a crowd-funded incentive, where if the goal is reached, I will have to do the 90 boss without any sustaining potions. And that would be the one reason why it would be good not to have Odin, or at least not to use Odin, because then that would be kind of pointless for that run. So, but I'll turn that on 81. So it'll be a little bit later that you see that. Okay, so all donations are currently good to go. We had a strength used early in the previous set, we had an intuition, and to get the beam. Thank you for those donations, guys. I very much appreciate it. Exclamation point charity or donate if you want to participate in the bounty run. You guys donate money, I have to use Pomanders, that's how it works. Is that another patrol? It is indeed another patrol. Okay. Steel? Very good. Not needed, but very good. Hey Blank, how you doing? Cheers. Hope your runs have been going well on your stream. Oh, just missed the attack bonus. My prompter has already died. I love that for me. There's a patrol to my left. Making relics while I watch. I park after 140. Nice, nice. Conceal on my way out. Pull this one. Lost my PP run yesterday in the 60 set. To one of those sneaky toad. Oh, rip. They catch you with a point blank. I was trying to fight something and you sneak attacked me and died. Damn. Those damn toads ruining lives. Steal? Yeah, let's use the answer. I think I'm gonna donate on my run and see if anything funny happens. Sounds good to me, man. What's up, Ross? Save the children, man. Happy Monday, sir. Hope your Subnautica went well yesterday. I'll be spending my paycheck on that run, and the one with Cog. Hell yeah, yeah, that's what I want to hear. Let's go. The Cog one's gonna be fascinating because I never did a Palace of the Dead with this function. I feel like the run could brick a lot faster, but that's okay. That's part of the fun of it. I had a phone call to take, otherwise probably would have been. Oh really? So what is quote-unquote finishing the game? I think I asked you this question, but what is finishing the game? I think you need to like get off the planet, right? And I guess that's rolling credits. When you say save the children, don't you think don't that make you think of 2.5 Men? I never watched the show, so unfortunately for me, not really. If I watch the show, probably, but he was almost done for like 17 hours yesterday. Hey, look, when you don't know what's in front of you, maybe you just see the light at the end of the tunnel. You see the light at the end of the tunnel until you realize that light is just a train coming at you. The song from that. Oh, is it? Oh, I don't even remember the thing. I know the show. I didn't watch it, nor did I even recognize the thing. I'm in the process of building the rocket to save the lead planet. Gotcha. Currently making the rocket as we speak. By the way, speaking of Ross, we just had the Deep Dungeon of the Month. Currently, it's Viper PT, but last month was Gunbreaker Heaven on High, and as we're doing this run, even though this isn't Gunbreaker, this is still the tank, and if anyone is curious about the Heaven on High run on the tank, and you have questions, like, please ask me. Be happy to oblige. Playing BG3? Nice, let's go. Have fun with BG3. Hey, Elder Child, how you doing? Welcome. How did I time out? Well, that's the thing. Like, that's what's interesting though with that question, Perfy, because there's a lot of little things that I will do on a run that does essentially prevent the ability to time out, you know? And I think there's so many little... Because there's so many little things, it's almost hard to kind of verbalize everything outside of doing a tutorial course. So that if there's something weird that I'm doing or different than you're doing it, and you're like, why were you doing it this way? That's the perfect time to ask it, because it's like, this is why I'm doing it, because of this, because of that, you know? Things I don't know that I don't know. Yeah, I think a lot of times the best way is more like, you know, what am I doing potentially different than you are? You know, why is it that I get to like X floor faster than another floor? Even that question is like a pretty good one, you know? Yo, let's go 25 in a row. Elder, appreciate that continued support and continued watch streak. Because we're already 37 into 66. Probably gonna get to the boss with about 25 minutes on the clock. But I can totally understand it, because even for me, it's hard to necessarily pinpoint specific things, right? Especially when you're looking at it to a specific runner or a specific run. There are a lot of like things I do habitually that could just go completely under the radar that are actually like very optimal. But I've done them so many times that it's just like I don't know what to do. I don't know how to explain it, you know? So anyone's your problem on time? Got it. It's so weird. I feel like I'm going fast and I look and panic at the clock. So let me try to be a little bit more verbal on 71, even if chat is going to start nuking the palm. So we'll try to be a little bit more verbal on 71 to see if any of that helps. So I do have a game plan that has almost always worked on the way I run it. So it's consistent, and that's the thing that gets very interesting with Heaven on High. Heaven on High being such an RNG fest, the veterans will create consistency no matter what the game gives you. And in this case, whatever chat gives me. So it's about how does that happen, and what do you do to make that a thing? And that's, I guess, what I'll try to answer. There's a troll here. For some reason, I'm even struggling with time on PP Viper. Yeah, I mean, look, experience is gonna help. There could be just kind of a fundamental change you can have in your decision making that might just change everything, you know. And a lot of times it is hard to pinpoint it, you know. Like you feel like you're going at a moderate pace, and then, like you said, you look at the clock and it's like, oh, well, shit, you know. Yo, NCA, hello. How you doing? Congratulations so far on all the money that's been raised. I believe NCA has raised like 15,000 with all the content creators up to now. Really, really good stuff. So I hope you're doing well. Hey, Mr. Thigh, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Off we go. Actually, I'm just gonna get off this floor now. I don't need anything else. Anti-chat artillery here. I cannot look at chat. The only thing to kill me in Warrior is one little jellyfish. I recently wrapped up my 10 clears I wanted a PT and got my shiny what? My shiny lamp and framers kit. Hey, yo, let's go. Congratulations. Nice. Are you ever gonna go back? Shinra, at least you can avoid the paralyzed during zerking. Yeah, but I think when I died on the jellyfish Shinra, I think it was HP down. So unless I was going to be very like diligent on my defenses, there was no way I was surviving. It was a clean one shot, absolute clean one shot. Okay, my pawns are actually completely back in order. My safeties and my sights are back in order, so we're good. Yeah, no steel HP down, because I wouldn't normally have steel unless I was running it. Yeah, I just got clean one shot, and it was bad because what happened to me is I ran back into it. You know, it's like if the line AOE was like directly here, like here, I went like this, like a dummy, and then I died. That's why I died. 2 Petries, let's go. Okay, so I can use the first one. Oh, and I have a safety. That's nice. Oh. Game's easy, guys. Just pick up things. The game's really easy. Oh, I can't use that though. Hello, LOL. Okay. Game's not so easy. It's a little less easy now. I hear cats. Oh, use it now? I can't. Oh, but I have to. God damn it, Henry. That's a Magicite. No, wait. That is a... That's a Magicite. Odin? I shall use the Odin. But the rough part about this is that I have the Serenity to use the Magicite. Now later on the floor, like we'll change it around, you know. We'll do it in such a way where like if that has to be the case, I'll have to be like, okay, I'll have to use it in the next floor because otherwise we like really kill the run. But in this case, we're early enough, so I'll do that. Stupid petrification. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not really upset with getting rid of the Odin like I was mentioning. It's okay because I kind of didn't want it in my inventory anyway. Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to nuke my Petries, you're gonna have to spend like $500 because there's like 3 Petries here. But I get the refund on the Magicite though, so there's that. Henry, did you donate for the Magicite before I saw that Magicite or after? Because that was that was a treasure room too. Dang, I should have fortune. Oh well. Switching. Because then that would have been actually pretty funny. Was it the raid mark? Oh, I was just doing a demonstration. There's 4 Petries here. Before. You know, this is why Heaven on High is so fantastic, because there have been so many times when someone donates like that, and then like right the very next second, the game's like, oh, did you need this? Erases that, you know, but it is what it is. I did, but if anything, Henry did get a discount because I had to burn that Serenity. However, I did get the Serenity back, so I get everything in here. I can't, no! 10,000? 10,000. It is for the kids. It is for the kids. Okay, so we refunded. My palms are still pristine. That was actually a really good floor because I didn't lose anything out of that, so go me. Okay. Bum bum. Strength. Now. Okay, yeah, sure. I think the most BM thing you could possibly do, though, is if, let's say I did use that strength, right? So I use the strength, and then you immediately donate for a strength directly after. Or if I use a steel, and then you donate for the steel directly after. Like, that's like strategy, you know? Or let's say I commit to a floor, right? Where I like the 81 set, I get a big floor. And I do a Fortune Magicite, and I'm going to pick around all the chests, then someone's like, anyway, use the Magicite. That's like the worst, because then it's like, I don't have strategy. If I enter a floor, and I'm still running around, and then you donate for Magicite, it's like, okay, I will just save time, I'll take the most of it, I'll Fortune, you know? If you want to get really interesting with it, that's how you kind of want to think about it. But of course, you know, still have to accommodate for stream delay. It could come in late. Basically how you hear the cat noise, right? So I think just the rule is that if I'm on this floor, you hear the cat noise, and I have to do it by the time before I leave the floor. That'll be how we go about it. That's the best way to do it. Yeah. Exactly. Very angry cat sending donations and killing my palms. Okay. Oh, that's $12 in the chest. I don't want to use it. It's $12. That's a mimic. I don't remember where my interrupt is. I think Warrior's the only one where interrupt is on 9. I think everything else is usually on 5. But I have AoE on 5. That's your money right there. I already did the thing. You gotta do it again. But that is true. That is your money right there in that chest. Once. Yeah, please, come on. I was saying it earlier, if I clear this run, then you guys clearly don't want to save children. I mean, I don't know what to say. Last year, we wiped on 98, I think, because I just ran out of resources. So that's exactly what you want to see on the run. We'll try to clean this up. Oh, I hear cats. I have to check it after this pool. This live tracker is not... I have to change the thingy, because I can't quite see which one it was. Okay, 12. Okay, there you go. Anonymous, thank you for the $12. Let's go. I'm gonna have to use the other window, because it didn't show up. I think the thing that I have on my current screen is like... It's in ranked order, not in order of when it comes in. So I have to adjust that. I have to use the other window. Thank you, Anonymous, for $12. Appreciate it. Intuition used. Was it you, Perfy? Hell yeah, dude. Her the palms are looking pristine, says Ludo. God damn it. Hold on, that's a Magicite. Okay, wait. I need to change the window. They are looking pristine. Now they're gonna look less pristine. Thank you, Ludo, for the donation. Let me just adjust this window. I have time for this, so let me just fix this up a little bit. So I can see the current ones coming in. Close this window, use this one. Okay, Ludo with the 87. That's a Magicite. Okay, so because I got it here, I'm gonna Fortune and then Magicite, because that'll make the most sense to try to see if I can get a lot out of here. We'll send Craig. Now I gotta hope it drops out of here. That'll be great. Intuition came back, so that's another intuition. Not a single drop. I get a single drop. Steel, intuition again. Steel. Less than ideal now to have a negative Magicite. See, that's a good play there because I don't get the refund right away. I may not even get the refund, period. Check all these chests before I go, just in case. Nope. Okay. Damn. Thanks, Ludo. I think the actual first effective use of a donation, because now I'm gonna be a little concerned. That's $42 in my ear. Oh, wait, yeah, that's $42. If someone gets $42 before I leave this floor, I have to go get that intuition. Otherwise, it's just going to rot in hell. It'll rot in hell. But I think what I'll do, though, if we don't get that intuition on this floor, I'll just use an intuition immediately on the next floor, so that it could be up there in case someone wants to do that. So at least it'll kind of honor that. This is a gloom floor, yep. I am capped on sights and safeties, but I won't use one unless I pick one up. Perfect for beam searches. Yes, perfect for searching beams. If only someone were to donate. He required him. Oh, I think it's $37. I'm sorry, $37 US to make me go get it. I think it's 42 for a strength. Which I wouldn't mind the strength usage, honestly. I'll probably use one anyway, but... Oh, I think that's what it was. Thank you, Perfy. Alright, I'll go get it. I'll get it for Perfy. She wants me to get it. I'll go get it. Hopefully I don't see a sight or safety in the time. Actually, you know what? Even if I see one, I'll just do it anyway without it. And then we'll use the sight and safety, just to make it more fun. I do have a steel on, so in case anything bad happens, we're good. Oh god, that's the worst. That actually would be the worst. Imagine if you couldn't touch any palms unless chat says I can. That would be a large incentive. Actually, that was an idea Cog had, and I'm trying to still debate on if we want to do something like that. His thought was actually, do we do it where we can't open any chests on the floor? So, like, you just can't touch a chest? So it's like almost like the reverse. you can't refund things that you've lost. You just can't use. You just can't. You know, you can't use it that way. That could be a oh, I can't use the Magicite though. But I don't know. I'm still running through ideas with them. Had to mimic treasure room on PT yesterday on my reclimb. Pulled the whole thing with a witching. I did something I never do in deep. Look at you evolve, Perfy. Look at that. Look at that evolution from Perfy. Getting ever so better at the game. Oh, that's a little too late. Rip. I think for something like that, to offset the lack of strength and stuff between a duo or something, well, I mean, it would make a solo interesting for sure. I mean, you could get a pretty disgusting combo that does brick the run, but you know, I think that's the thing that I like when I kind of organize like the thoughts on like what can donate for. I just want to make sure that we don't end up creating a soft lock, if you will, where like you just donate enough money and I can't proceed on the run. That's why like Serenities are fine on tank because I can get through. But like for the run with Ross that I'll have, I'm trying to debate on how to do the Serenities there, because if you empty one of our Serenities out, we could just lose the run. I think I even took out Serenities potentially. I'm not sure. Oh no, or maybe I capped it. I'm not sure. There's something to it. But essentially, like, you know, I try to calculate to make sure that we don't end up just like destroying the run at any given point. That we can at least keep going somehow, some way. But 91, the last set, I mean, you could brick it if you want to. Like, as long as we get to the last set, it's okay. Then you could do whatever the hell you want. Oh, that's a nice raising. Not that. Oh yeah, that's a really nice raising for Perfy. Yeah, just in case some shenanigans go in and I can just sack myself and get the intuitions. I guess that works out. This was a hey Crone, flight. My friend said to me, since DT Warrior cannot kill so easily because he has so much self-healing. Well, I did hear people were not too happy with the Warrior AoE, so no fair game. Hey, look, man, that's the Gamba that you're playing right now. Where is the beam? Wait, where is it? Did I not see it? It's here. I know it's here. Where is it? Did I seriously just go blinders on it? Because I looked in the last room, I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's over there. Behind the pillar. They did. Clean. Alright. Thank you, Perfy, for the donation. My PT, my first solo dungeon as Warrior was good. Yeah, my first clear was Warrior 2. I mean, I was more on that prog thought process, so I wanted to survive longer because I knew Warrior definitely had the ability to stay up. So I was happy with that choice as a first clear. Very happy with that choice. The exit's open. Let's go to the boss. Probably take me about 10 minutes without any buffs here. My friend is doing a PT solo attempt and he's choosing to do Machinist. Machinist is very good. I had a good time with Machinist. You're just like a mobile wrecking machine. It's awesome. Machinist is one of the jobs that I'd like to try to do a higher score on. If I ever get the motivation. If you do it again, would you consider a double file with... Would I do it again? Would I consider a double file with DPS tank? Like for the next deep dungeon? I think I always play it safe. Because like, it was also part of the experience I had with Red Mage. Doing EO. Where like, we can get through the floors, but like the bosses were a disaster. Because I kept dying like one shot to the bosses. So I was more happy with the tank because I could at least survive mechanics. Like the Cactus, 60 boss in PT. Like we took like 8 Volt stacks. There's no way I would have even taken 2 Volt stacks on a DPS, you know. So I think I always stay on tank. And not to mention, like, I'm not in a race mentality. And I think if I was in a more competitive mentality, I think I would think differently. But because I'm basically going at my own pacing, I have no real reason to rush things, you know? I mean, I was keeping the door open to, like, change a job midway. But I was pretty happy with Warrior, and we cleared pretty quickly, too. When is the high score Summoner? I gotta do Summoner first. I can't comment on Summoner until I actually play the job. I might like it, I may not like it, we'll see. It's too good. It doesn't matter. I have to play the job. And like someone can come to me saying Monk's good, and I'll never believe them because I don't like Monk, you know. I have to play it in my own hands to know that answer. Eh? Like it doesn't matter what anyone else says. I have to actually play it. Had Summoner, had Samurai, Black Mage, plus Dark Knight for PT Pog, but still on Dark Knight and Black Mage, yeah. Summoner was your PT clear? Nice, nice. I have a big gripe with Summoner. That's my issue right now. So I by default don't like Summoner because of what it is, but you know, I might have fun in there. I mean, it's almost the reason why I don't like Monk is because the way Monk is at the moment, I just don't like it because I liked it before. Science and Sun. Well, because of it comes down to the deep dungeon, right? So PT, like, if you have enough damage, then you're just gonna nuke everything so fast, it doesn't matter. Like your Silence and Stun doesn't matter because you're just killing something so quickly, right? So it just depends on that deep dungeon. I think PT is one of them where if you're optimal with your damage, then it doesn't really matter with the stun, you know? Did I see the Beastmaster gameplay? You might hate it. You might hate Summoner more. Good. I didn't get to see the gameplay. I'll probably see it in, I don't know when I'm probably just gonna play the job and figure it out. I'm so curious what the rework will look like in 8.0. I would almost rather than focus on that than adding 2 new jobs. Me too, Henry. I'm with you, Henry. Or hate Beastmaster because it's what Summoner should have been. Look, I played Summoner since ARR, and my favorite version of Summoner was Heaven's Ward. And so if you're gonna get closer to that, then yeah, I mean, I probably will end up hating Summoner more. Because it's like, I mean, why can't Summoner be like this? That's probably what I'm gonna think, you know? Picto was by far the easiest for me in PT, because you can nuke everything so fast. Yeah, yeah! And I haven't done Pictomancer yet, but that's kind of the thing, like, and that's what it was from Machinist. Machinist was so strong. You're just watching everything melt. Samurai was also in that department where everything was just melting so fast on your own. Melee Summoner plus more summons equals Beast. Melee, oh yeah, because Beastmaster would be melee because of the axe, because of Final Fantasy 11, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out when it comes out, Ross, you know? I mean, it's like, I was gonna play it anyway. It just comes down to, am I gonna like it beyond a week, you know? That's kind of what it came down to. I miss Old Summoner, and I'm still bitter. I am channeling my grumpy old man over it, dang. Burpy's old man thing. Yeah, like it was such a big change because I had a really good summoner in PvP in Heaven's Ward, and going into Stormblood they completely shredded apart. Like they changed PvP to begin with, and even summoner in PvE was completely different. I'm like, this was not the job I fell in love with, not even close to it, and I just completely jumped off the job. It got obliterated for me. I feel like Machinist will always be a good solid choice in Deep Dungeon. Yeah. I think Unless they really change around the mechanics of what we know as Deep Dungeon, yes. I mean, I always find that comment interesting, because, I mean, Machinist wasn't always like that in the beginning. You know, it's almost like, well, why didn't people go for Machinist clears, like, in the beginning? It's like, well, Machinist was very different before than it is now. But I still also wonder, like, with our knowledge of Deep Dungeon nowadays, how that would translate into, like, a Heaven's Ward Deep Dungeon. But I don't think we're ever gonna find out. It's so weird with Mimic, Sunnable, but it's not Sunnable anymore. That's the rule of Deep Dungeon. I actually remember when that became a known knowledge thing, because it wasn't known for a little bit. But it was very interesting to find that kind of consistency out. I'm getting a call that I don't want to pick up, in case you're hearing vibration. Smudge. I really hate when I get calls and they don't leave messages. It's like, just leave a message. I mean, if you're legit, then you'll leave a message. But clearly you're not legit, so you're not leaving a message. That's why I love tanks so much. If you can't stun, use silence. Monster cast bars blinking. No, Fizz range can do it too, though. So Fizz range does have that ability as well. I missed my mouth. Yo, what up, Ether Bunny? Afternoon, dude. Almost finished with the EO, just 8 floors left. 1 Dread, 1 Storms, 2 Flights. That's good. You have a lot of Demi clones, and you're more than likely to pick up more in 81+. It's a good loadout. What if instead of palm usage, it was forced scoring backseating? You would need to be in comms. And that would like be a one-time thing though, right? I mean, that could be a thing, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not for me though, I don't have time for that. For the run you're doing with Cog, you should have 0 head gaze or something so you can't interrupt the whole set. That's not a bad idea. That ain't a bad idea. Actually, that could be the 191 set. That could be the 191 set. Okay. Your palms. We had 2 Magicites get used on this set. We lost 1 because we picked one up. Thank you, Henry and Ludo. Had to pick up a few Intuition sacks. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good for that floor set. Full reveal. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, oh, like score-oriented type of things. I see what you mean. Like, full clear the floor. Aw, Ludo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for participating and being a part of it. Okay, so... Let me see if this works. So we're gonna do one of our target goals. Target incentive. It might actually show up on stream. So for this, or it didn't. So for, oh, did I not have it on? Let me double check my overlay. So for this set, okay, from now to the next set till we kill the boss, till we kill Fenrir, we'll have a target goal. And how it's supposed to work is that it isn't necessarily like one person donating $150. It can be like excuse me, like what's the math? That's a handful of you donating $10, like 15 of you doing $10 or whatever the math is for that one. If we hit that goal before I clear the 80 boss, then I have to do a double chimera pull and I must defeat them at the same time. So that is the current target. I'm just going to see if I do have it up. Okay, so it is here. Okay. Let me also check the donation area just to make sure. If anyone wants to donate, it is here. Let me just double check to make sure it's working. This is the first time I'm doing this one, so I gotta make sure. Had to do weird G-post tech with Carby to look at floors without revealing. Yeah, I remember that being a strat for min scoring. There's some interesting stats for min scoring for sure. Okay, let me see. Okay, so when you go to the donation tab, there is a target. It's another tab. And I think it's just basically you want to select the target. Is that what that is? Summary. Skip these and check it. Wait, how do I... Oh, I click the target. Oh, so you go to the target, click the target, then you hit checkout, and then you put any amount that you want to, and then that bar will go up. So that'll be how you do the target. So that should be good. So this one will be good until we kill the 80 boss. So I'll take a look at it when we get to 80. I'll see if we hit that target goal, and then we go from there. So that is how you do that. There's another way that I can see it. I'll figure it out. It's Nature, no stun ability, but has 2 other abilities. Immobilize. What do you use it in Deep Dungeon? Of course. Palace of the Dead, it's very good for using the leg raise. It's extremely useful in Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. I use it sometimes in PT. I was using it on Bard in PT, but not always. The theme would work better if you leave out mega gimmick stuff, but still have the goal of the least reveals and chests and kills and whatnot. I mean, you would just need a scorecard, right? I mean, I think not a bad idea. For a min score run would be getting to the first scorecard. So like Palace of the Dead to 100, like maybe do 51-100, even do like 1-30, right? So it's a little bit of a shorter run, not necessarily completing it. So that focus actually just becomes that section of it. So that could be interesting, because at some point, like if you do like the full set, I mean, people will probably just end up wanting to just clear the run, but. Enough of a challenge for most people. Yeah, precisely. What's up, Gims? Okay, let me take a small break here. I'll step away. I'll hit the restroom and all that stuff. Get some ads out of the way. Again, we have the bounty that you see now, and we have a target goal that is now available. Donate a total of 150. It doesn't have to be one person doing 150. It could be 15 of you doing $10. If you reach that goal, I will have to do a double chimera pull, and kill them at the same time. So I have to get them all low and then kill them at the same time. So that'll be the showcase that we'll do if you reach that target goal. I'll be back. Play some background music. I'll see you in a bit, guys. Thank you for watching. Okay, well, Ether Bunny's like, I got you, fam. Alright. I do have one other one. Unless you guys have other ideas. Should I just turn on the other one? Thank you, Ether Bunny, for the 150. Damn, okay, so we have to do a double pull chimera. Make sure I have a reason. Bad set aside since you started talking about it. Oh, hell yeah, dude, let's go. Appreciate it. Thank you for saving the children. Well, I do have another one, but I'll fire it off when we get to 81. The other one, the next target... What's up, Darth? The next target that I have is, what do you call it? It's to do the 90 boss without sustaining potions. That is the next one. But I'll turn that on 81. So it's a little time restricted. I didn't hear the cat. Oh, didn't hear the cat because we weren't in the overlay. Okay, that's why. That's why. Didn't hear the overlay. Okay, fair. Makes sense. Wait, that means... You know what I should do then, temporarily? Charity bounty... No, not charity bounty. Charity overlay. Copy... I should put it on the BRB screen for now. Copy... Paste reference. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll do that. There you go. Top donation. Good job. Alright. Okay. I've been thinking of challenge things for next month. 190 no steal VOD seems like a good one if people want to try that stuff. Might throw 180 in there also as a run-up challenge for people. Yeah. Yeah, 180 Behemoth would be pretty good, in my opinion. That's always fun. Because I think it's really good to do that. In strategy-wise. So... To give you guys, wait, okay, pause the music. To give you guys, a thought process of what I'm planning for, the run we have for COG on Friday. We're doing 9 p.m. Friday. That's after FanFest, by the way. That is after the keynote. So if you guys are hyped about 14 and you want to talk 14, we'll be around. Well, I'll be around. And COG will be around. One of the 2 target challenges we have, one of them is doing Behemoth no strength. That's Machinist, by the way. No strength Behemoth. And the other one is to let the bomb on 190 go once. So purposely fail the mechanic one time. To execute that correctly. I think it's not going to be as bad if you know it's going to happen so you can prepare for it, but I know COG hasn't done it yet, so we'll see. But that'll be the 2 that I have currently, unless there's other ones that we... Well, the one that Ross said, a target goal for not using head graze would be very interesting. That actually is a pretty decent idea. I'm gonna note that down. Because I could set that up for, like, the last set. No head graze. Or something like that. One of those things. Alright, let's go in. So, palms are looking good. No food buff. Well, the food buff doesn't matter. That's not as important. If we were to do that, that would be more like on the cheaper side of things, I think. That's not that impactful in my opinion. Let me have my thingy. Thank you, Ether Bunny. Appreciate it. To the children, dude. To the children. Okay, go in. Alright, perfect. I hope you're here. This is the set that you're having issues with, so let's try to get here with a good amount of time. On top of chat, attempting to brick this run. Raising first, immediately. I like the immediate sight here. We're gonna go for landmines immediately. I've never seen this map layout before. Okay. What is this map layout? Okay, looking for a landmine. We found a landmine. I'm gonna take the exit first. That's another landmine. I'm witching. I like these money vibe streams because I can vibe during work. Hell yeah. I honestly wish I could do more... if I could do more... this hour stream, it just doesn't quite work for my schedule, but... Easter layout. It is an Easter layout, you're right. It is. I didn't another conceal, that's nice. Wait. Wait, why grilled cheese? Wait, what? Wait, explain the grilled cheese part. I don't understand the grilled cheese part. Okay, landmine. Was there a there was a landmine in the other bottom room. Okay, I can take like all of the ones up to there. I'm not sure if I want a fortune already, but it is going to be a big pull, so maybe I will fortune. But the thing is, the fortune is interesting, because if someone donates for a Magicite, then I want to save the fortune for that purpose, you know? How about I don't fortune? Frailty. Alright, well. Game's going to try to make my life easy. Luring? Luring looks like a spade, or a butt plug, depending on how you want to view it. Actually, this one is a... This is a luring. That's a luring. Yeah, I did. I don't think I have a tiger here. So this one is gonna be an easy, and we're gonna be off this floor in no time. I would say actually, like, Warrior would have the bigger DPS here, but Gunbreaker or Super Bolide's really nice now. It's nice now. Used to not be nice before. So there's your opener. So we're out in 3 minutes. I would do it again. I can do it again. I would do like mini ones for more of a time save. Like this is definitely a tank special. Blind. Yeah, we'll do it again. But that's it. I only do 2. I was a little delayed on that one. So this is an enormous time save, you know? And then you can kind of vibe for the rest of the floor, figuring out where to go after that. But getting yourself ahead of time is huge on this set, because then you could fight through things that are like, you would generally think are nasty, whereas if you're trying to react to it, it's kind of not as fun, or not as great. And it could. So we're out in 2 minutes now. I feel like... Oh, you're not dead yet. I feel like the later part of this set is easier than this part. As a tank, you're not threatened by as many things, that's for sure. As a DPS, the later part is a little bit more deadlier, because the things hit you really hard. The lions, the griffins, those are gonna really chuck you, but the tanks can survive that. Here, yeah, I mean, you have the guys who shoot you out at a combat. The tigers are usually kind of a little bit rough too. I can understand that from that perspective. I'm laughing too hard at my Minecraft playthrough. Crafting some ladder when you can just break the stone to get out of the cave. Wow.
Angelus Mimikabongo
Zippo,
animate.
thank you for the 57. Well, then make it a meme and make fun of me. Aida, the Minecraft expert over there. You have 3 alterations. So here I want to look at using flights from here on out. But we're going to manage our time, because we're very much ahead on time. So I'm not going to go overly aggressive on the flights currently. How did the hour? I actually went 2 hours. It was great. And then I found the warden, and then I died. Chat's like, don't go there, and I'm like, I was looking at the time, I'm like, but what if I do go in there? And then we died. Because I wanted to like end stream on a death, you know? I'm glad you had fun with the Minecraft stream. Honestly, because of how much fun you guys had, I was like thinking like, wow, maybe I should like do more Minecraft, but then I'm like, how about all the other games I want to play? But it did look, Minecraft did look a lot better than I thought it was gonna look. For being a 2004 game, right? 2004 or something. I can see why people are still happy with the game. Because, like, FF11 looks old, you know? Like that game looks old. Warcraft looks old. Like, Minecraft still kind of feels pretty good, you know? Chat like mine. Well, yeah, it would be a little bit more of exciting, satisfactory. The RTX Minecraft? Or is it like high def? 2009. Because like 11 in WoW or what? 2004, 2005, right? First time was 2012. Minecraft in 8K with RTX all at max settings. I would have cranked up the settings if I had the option to. Oh, well, that's what I don't have. Didn't have any mods or anything. My computer can handle it. Not the 8K though. Can handle the 4K. Okay, I'm gonna back off. Time's so good. 10 minutes into the first 4 floors, so I don't have to go any faster. So we're just gonna kind of keep proceeding as normal here. I think what would trigger me to use something, Perfy, would be like if I start chaining bad debuffs, then I know that's gonna slow me down. Like for me, when I see a bad debuff, I calculate it in time. You know, it's like, oh, this is gonna cost me this much longer to go through, that kind of thing. And so I adjust for it, you know. Now here, this is gonna cost me some time, but it is what it is. Oh, there's a wolf here? Yikes. Oh. Tack on another enemy, why don't I? Who's the next deadliest? The tiger? Tiger's the next one. Now I gotta make it entertaining, okay? Okay, so now in this situation, I'm gonna lose time, right? So now I have to think about, do I flight already? Because I might have to flight already to make up the time I just lost on this specific situation here. Next one. Oh my god, another tiger. God damn it. You came back from the one I let go first. This was a low kill floor until it wasn't a low kill floor. Yeah, the exit's right here. Like, the exit is right there too. Dying? Okay. Less dying? I put on a strength and I'm taking more damage. It makes no sense. This is when it's like, it'll be really funny if someone was planning to like burn a petrification, you know? And like they didn't really see like the current situation, or there's like a major stream delay, and it's like, oh, thank you for saving my life. But now, the hilarious part about it, after I kill all this, right, and then someone donates, that's like really mean. I'm hinting, I'm giving you strategies. I'm still gonna check all the chests though, because I have now burned that strength. And one of the things in Heaven on High that you want to watch out for, because I just used that strength, you want to try to avoid using a Petri and a Magicite, because I want to maximize the strength value. You know? Because if I'm like, oh, 74, I'm gonna petrify 74, but you just use the strength. You know? You want to take the biggest advantage of the palms that you currently have on. That's why using frailties, like entering a floor, is way more advantageous than waiting for a new one. Because a lot of times you wait for a new one and it's like the floor is already done, then you get it. With the raising, that's good. A mimic. Okay. I think that wolf just moved. Nothing here. It did. I'm not gonna go that room. I may want to bank the time here because I do have the strength and steel rolling. But I could just get off the floor right now. But these guys are gonna totally turn. I know it. I can feel it. They already did turn. He turned. I'm gonna check this room first. Okay. We're gonna back out and just do a conceal out of here because I don't want to waste more time. I think I could have gotten to the... That's a little dicey. Well, I went down the middle because I was impatient. I could have just fought the deer. Instead, I was impatient and wanted to just run through the middle, and yeah. But the raisings are nice. This is good for the run, for me to keep the run going. Okay, I'm down a magicite, so this can't possibly be anything that I would need to hold on to. So here, I might do the frailty out of the gate. I'm gonna get kicked out. To get the most out of my time here. Because this is a fresh floor, no debuff, no nothing. Just to put it at 2. Watch my feet, because there's going to be a second thing that's going to shoot at me. And every move I make is more to the point of saving time, right? That's the whole idea. I'm doing it because I want to have this type of success. So here, with the frailty, I'm looking to kill pretty fast with the strength on. And hopefully I get out of this floor in an ample amount of time, so I can still stay ahead on time. So the 10 minutes I earned myself earlier, I kind of burned a good amount of it from that previous floor. So we're looking to try to stay ahead. And this is definitely a good example of like, well, what if I make a mistake on the run? Okay, well, you patch up the mistake. It goes free. Yeah, look how free everything is. Goodness gracious, they're all just dropping over in one shot. Yo, what up, a deer? How you doing? Haven't found the exit yet. And that opening chest, I think, is nothing useful to me. Oh, it's a raising. Okay. Pretty good. We have raised about $470 for charity. So not at all upset by that. So can't even complain. Doesn't even matter what the hell the day is doing. It's like, we raised money, so let's go. Guess you bought it. Hey, look, I heard the game's great. I'm hearing possible Game of the Year candidate right there. So, I mean, I think from the games that you've told me about, Adir, I mean, I know you mentioned about the sci-fi issue, but honestly, I feel like it's right up your alley. From what you told me about yourself and like gaming, I feel like you'd like it. There's like that particular game style that I know a couple of the community members likes, and it's like the ones I don't like. But did you drop a chest? You did drop a chest. Nice steal. Let me play for an hour. I want to play Plague Mana, but I'm doing this editing stuff. Yeah, get wrecked. At least you're getting paid for it. 6-hour marathon. Yeah, that's the sign of a good game right there. Take the wolf out while I have the buff on. I'm gonna have to fight the mammoth, more than likely. And a mimic. Oh, love it. Take care of the mammoth because he has the buff on. I have to take the pox because I can't go in. If I go in, I'm dead. I mean, I could have home ganged, I guess, but like... I have to take the pox. I was worried about that timing. The timing got me there. Pretty convinced Japan's government paid Capcom to make Pac-Man and Cuckoo. That's hilarious. The game's so well done. I'm trying to watch more and more of it. It's not pulling me in, but I think it is a great game. In Windrose, I decided to do some cosmetic upgrades to my house last night, and I built a tower as tall as a mountain, and put a signal fire on top of it, so now I can see my base from anywhere in the game. Oh my god. Ether Bunny's selling me this game really good, honestly. I'm gonna Affluence. Time is still pretty good. I would say we're about... maybe about 5 to 8 minutes ahead of pacing at the moment. Without using anything yet. No, but this is gonna slow me down here. I think I did wishlist it myself, but I don't know when I'll pull the trigger. Blind's gonna hurt. Oh my god, the blind is gonna hurt. I'm not even gonna get the damage boost before my thing falls off. I'm so glad that most likely blind won't be in the next deep dungeon. You know, honestly, coming back to the older deep dungeons, as frustrating as it is, I miss blind, honestly. I mean, it's like the same thought process as crits. You know, where you don't have an expectation sometimes of when something is supposed to happen. Crit is random, getting blind is random, so you have to adjust to that immediate thing that just happened, and I like that. No ability is definitely rough. That's for sure. Where's the other chest? Be nice if they added new bad enchantments. Yeah. Honestly, I thought it was really weird that they clearly decided to take out 3 of them and didn't replace any of them. Like directly replace any of them. Like they should have directly replaced them. Would I like to see as a debuff? One of the ones I've always thought was hilarious was like, okay, imagine this. Imagine if Treacherous Ground actually works, because it clearly doesn't work, but if it actually worked, it'd mean that you can get traps in hallways. That would be fantastic. That would really put down the threat. Like, let's say having AoEs constantly rain down on you, almost like how out-of-combat stuff is, but then it's just the whole floor. That'd be hilarious. But I would just like a good change-up, just something that you have to just deal with, you know? 14 missed an easy target to do seasons with PT and change what the vote is for each season. Yeah, we'll keep it fresh. I mean, I think that's a problem. I don't think they want to do that, you know? Like, they definitely have a fundamental thing with, like, wanting people to stay in content. Like, they don't want them to stay long in content for whatever reason. They want them to have the fun of it, finish it up, and then move on. So here, because of the way this floor is with the Glooming and Blind, I'm more than likely going to Flight almost guaranteed. Because it's going to make up the time that I'm losing here. And I think a lot of what is very common for people to do on runs like these is they tend to use Flights a little too late. Because a Flight is going to speed you up, but you need the time to speed up. So you need to think a little more proactively on the Flight to get ahead of it, not after the fact. After the fact is a Magicite and Petri. Those are the ones used for fast time game. But here, I need to like think like, oh yeah, we had the slowdown on 2 floors ago. We're gonna have a slowdown here. So now I need to accommodate for that. That's bad. I knew that was gonna happen, but I did it anyway. My issue is this wolf in a gloom situation. I don't get his beast being a level 50 job, but DT is locked. a limited job. They gotta do it they gotta do it slowly, man. They don't have enough resources to bring it all the way to 100. The issue is they know numbers of players doing Deep Dungeon, and let's face it, they're probably pretty low. Kind of a waste of resources to make seasons for it. Now, question is, if they did, would player numbers go up? Yeah, and I think something like PT was definitely a look to see if they could bring more people into the content, but I mean, my whole thing still, Adir, is just I will always hold to the fact that, like, you had the WoW Exodus, right, that came into the game. Oh my god, I didn't even... And, like, a lot of them gravitated towards Deep Dungeon because it's the challenge, you know? They wanted to have the challenge. And it's like the content is there. It may not be necessarily the most popular thing, but it's there. It's not great. And it's almost like they saw that happening, but they don't want to continue investing into it. And it makes complete sense. Why would you put resources in something that you're not going to get a big pull out of? I mean, I get it, 100%, but... Also, there are definitely things like they could have just... I mean, even like we were just mentioning the debuffs, right? Like, you could have added in debuffs from the previous. I mean, you took the time to take them out. I mean, you could at least think of 3 other debuffs to put in. And I think they don't want to go... I mean, I don't think, like, they want that old-school MMO vibe. I mean, I guess that's why the open world exists, like, Occult Crescent and all that stuff, but no competitive content like in WoW. It's probably what probably also made majority of WoW players go back to finishing the story. That's a treasure room. That is not the exit, though, but that is a treasure room. I don't have the timing for this. I was like off by 1G City. So if they need towards more solar-friendly MSQ and all the other content having to... Yeah. That's why it's such a weird... It's such a weird dynamic. This is exactly the perfect one for a solo challenge, but... They're putting the resources into other solo things. I'm losing time here. I will flight so I don't forget already. Alteration... Miss. And this is the inner detail of a run, where when you only look at a thing floor by floor, you may not miss the construction of the run from beginning to end. If I did not do the speed up I did on 71 and 72, this would be an immediate serenity because I would have to save myself time. But because I bought myself time earlier with the landmines, I'm now in a position to try to get through this floor normally and save the resources. Now, of course, it's still taking a long time to get through, but the time saved earlier benefits me now. And that's where, like, again, when you look at it, when you look at your run only floor to floor, you might miss these little things, right? What you did now affects you what you do later. I do like FF, and I'm always checking news, even if I don't play at the moment, but SC really needs to start putting resources into games. Look at Blizzard, put a lot of resources into it. And I mean, I'm definitely, like, weirded out by, like, how SC is managing themselves, for sure. I still love Square Enix in general, right? It's not just 14, it's Square Enix as a whole. Like, I'll play a lot of Square Enix games. But there definitely needs to be a little bit of a change up on their system to really propel themselves a little more forward. Otherwise, more and more games are gonna kind of, like, eclipse them. that's a chance it's gonna aggro. So I have a... Oh, yikes, that will aggro too. I'm gonna see if I can sneak a chest in. I don't want to conceal again. I can't get that chest. And the thing is gonna shoot me more than likely, so I have to wait. The best of games, don't get me wrong, but I really need to realize F is not the game they should save money on. I mean, it can be. Oh, that's a chest. But there are definitely other avenues they can approach for sure. Oh, well... Good to know. If I only checked the chest because I didn't see the chest earlier. Make sure it dies. I'm gonna do this because I would like to see if I can get anything out of here. There's a chance I just get a mimic, but... Which I did. Okay, worth it. So now I'm like on time. Like we lost all the game that I had earlier. So I need to now think of trying to be a little bit more... Oh, and we got another Petri. So let's sit down. That's why I was checking the chests. Okay. I didn't check that last chest though. I should have waited for a second. Okay. I'm actually thinking of read something for a new patch. Looks pretty neat. Beastmaster. There's Beastmaster. They don't update blue because BM Resources was like... Yeah, I know. That's why. It's just really weird. To me, it's just really weird. But I'm on the business. So I don't know. I'll just be like, yeah, okay, whatever. But I mean, there are other games I can play. That is what it is. Okay, this floor is gonna go a lot faster, especially with the buff. So definitely gonna make the most of it. I've been burning my strength, so that's actually one thing that's a little bad. So if anyone decides to donate towards strength for the charity, that's gonna really make this a problem because I don't have any at the moment. Go sight back though. And we're not seeing Magicite, so if anyone goes for Magicite, that really wrecks me moving forward as well. There's $12 in the intuition. I will use it only if you donate $12. So notice this right here. This is a thing that also is very good. I mean, yeah, I should have burned the inner release here, but checking the chest, and this is a flighted floor too, so I don't need that many kills on a flighted floor. So I'm trying to see where my exit is, so I can keep the kills to a minimum when I need to find my way out of here. And that's like something that some people do miss a lot, is that they're not optimal with their kill count. And keeping the kills to the minimum, especially when you're going for a time or just going for a clear, that's so important. Because you can lose time that way when you're fighting things you didn't have to fight at all. Previous chest was an intuition. That's a conceal came back. Windrose broke 1 million copies yesterday? Dang, dude, they're going. I heard their peak went up to like 200k. Like, it almost feels like it's a word of mouth situation. Like, as more and more people play it, they're telling more and more people about it, and then they're playing it. People go for a clear, they almost forget that movement is important. Yeah. Well, I would say not forget. I would say not know it's important. You know what I mean? Like it's a skill that you're not using in any other part of the game. So there's a lot of things that you have to adjust to. From like even if you're a heavy savage and ultimate raider, these are things that you're not executing in the same format as a deep dungeon. I have to kill this. Crazy how really good games don't need marketing this era. A free advertising. Well, I don't know. I think a game like High Guard suffered because no one... There's like a couple games that I remember seeing. Like there was one game that I remember getting talked about. It was like It was like a game that involved like Will Smith. I think it was like a game version of one of his movies. And the news that I see is like this game spent like $8 million to make or some high number, but it shut down because no one played it. And all the comments were like, wait, I didn't even know the game was out. I didn't even know this was a game. And sometimes you do need at least a level of marketing to succeed somehow, because you definitely don't want to go with zero, because if no one knows you're out there, then you're not even gonna, no one's gonna even know. Like, you could be the best game ever, but no one even knows you were there. I was meant to fail. Nobody wants hero shooters. What do you mean? Everyone wants hero shooters. That's why they make like all of them and they all fail. I really want to go for those chests though, but it's tempting. Did I have a conceal? No, I picked up a conceal. Oh, god damn it. Stupid. Not $0, but how many games can we think of that could advertise every but sucks? Yeah. There are a lot of them. But I think at the end of the day, it's really, you just have to have a good game. It doesn't matter, right? It just needs to be a good game at the end of the day. If it's a good game, it's a good game. People will talk about it, people will tell their friends. Why are you delayed? Okay. I'm going to save time. Do I flight again? I think so. I think I flight again, and I think I affluence again. Alright, we've been light on the donations for this floor set, unless everyone's waiting for 81, which is completely respectable, but I'm making it through okay here, guys. No real threat from the chat to kill my run, so we're just going as normal. Sights. That came back good. I'm tapped out? Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Hater Bunny. There's more of you. That's what I've been saying. We want just a good game, not an amazing game. Yeah. Well, the specialized games are so good, I think, in my opinion. That's why Satisfactory had such a good reception, you know? I mean, look at, what's that card game? Balatro. Balatro was also another one. Roguelike poker. It's like... And it did so well. There's a game that probably beat High Guard. The Cube. Raising Slice. Save Us released March 18th at 9. They announced they will shut down. It's another extraction shooter. Someone missed a memo somewhere. Like they thought that was gonna be successful, and clearly it's not, and they're like, they committed to it, you know? Vampire Crawlers. What's that? You gotta tell me about that. What's up, Emily? How you doing? Welcome in. Look, $12, guys. $12 to make me use that intuition. You can actually impact the game with $12. Dungeon Caller, but ooh, now that sounds kind of nice. I did like Vampire Survivors. Is it free to play again, or are you gonna pay in? Card based though. What's so weirded about card based? I don't know. Something about card based is like sometimes I like it. Granted, Mugenics was essentially card based, to be fair, but I think it just depends on the execution. But there's a demo? Gotcha. That's a site, but I need to clear this room. You shocked? I don't know. I mean, I just played it, and I just, for whatever reason, it did click with me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, maybe because it is like such a heavy card system like that, but again, I don't think it's necessarily the card system. I don't know. Honestly, Willow, I'm also surprised too. Because I can see, like, if you explain it, like, people have explained it to me, I can see how I can like that game. I just don't like the game. It's like a bootleg Slay of Spire. Maybe I'll like that one more though, because I didn't like Slay of Spire, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind bootleg games if they're gonna do it better than the game. I mean, that's exactly what Pal World was. Do the same game except add a sprinkle of different mechanics and boom. You have something completely different that I actually want to play, you know? Not better. Oh, gotcha. Well, it could still look better, you know? Let's try the game out first. I love roguelikes, but Vampire Survivors did not click with me much. It's fun, but less knowing it. See, for me, it was a good time killer. I mean, I liked it for the pure fun of it. I definitely was... It wasn't going to be a game that was going to suck me in for a long time, but it was good on mobile, you know? You're playing Pal World now? It's a good game. I like Pal World. I kind of always wanted to kind of go back to it, but I never got the opportunity to do it. It's another steal. Time is getting still a little weird. Oh, I have Corgan. No, that's a Griffin. Okay. It's a good phone game when untrained. Yeah, and I liked it for that purpose, right? I mean, if I were to compare it to, like, you know, Expedition 33, I think that's completely unfair for me. I have to take it for what it is, and for a mobile game, I thought it was a really good mobile game. But I would, but as an example, I wouldn't download it on Steam to then play it on my PC because I think that's a game where I wouldn't want to just do that. I'd rather play something else if I'm like home, you know? Or like even on the Steam Deck, I wouldn't play that on the Steam Deck. I'd play like Hades 2 because it's great on the Steam Deck. It's the same, so much stuff is just found through trial and error. There have been a lot of updates, level cap being increased plus going... Oh, it's not out yet. I thought it was out yet. Nice. Please, Magicite. Give me that $87. Okay. Guess not. Time is still a tiny bit dicey, but it's a little bit more leveled out now. Got the strength back, which is great. Finally. This was flighted, by the way. I'm gonna keep a thought on potentially flighting 79, but we'll go into the next floor as is. Didn't get anything other than a steal here. The roguelikes, I always like to return to Darkest Dungeon. You know, Darkest Dungeon, I feel like Thurin might be up my alley. Like, the theme of it seemed really cool. I just can't pull that trigger. I feel like that I'd like a lot. But, look, I'll still put Mugenics out there. Mugenics was a very, very good game. And at some point, I probably would like to go back to it. That was a really good roguelite. I really like that game a lot. Okay, Gloom is bad on a full floor. We'll see how we do here. I do have the steal, though. So this is gonna lose time. So I have to take that into consideration. If we get an early kill, that's gonna be good. This is one of the times when someone donates a Petri or a Magicite to the charity that actually would help me make my decision better. But like, those are one of the kind of strategic things about that. Eugenics just didn't hook me enough to want to buy it watching streams. Sure. Maybe to convince you Darkest Dungeon does not force any auto comp on you. There is some real funny shit sometimes. Yeah, well, that's what it is with Eugenics, and that's why I think actually playing Eugenics kind of was like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool. Because Mugenics, you basically have to run a different party every single attempt. Because you can't even use the same cat anymore after you finish using them for the one round. And so I kind of see, like, I can kind of see the similarity in that fashion. Will drain you? Yeah, well, it hasn't drained me that many. But I only played it on stream, so I was kind of limiting myself for that. Safety is good. Hey, Nana, how you doing? Yeah, I gotta pull something because I have the... It looks cool, but turn-based... You're not into turn-based? I love turn-based. That's what it is for me. Like, I love turn-based. And that's why it's a big win. I couldn't get the line of sight, so I'm just eating it. I really want to play Peg meta, but can't get past the price tag. Wait for like a Capcom sale. I'm sure the Capcom sale will kick in. Damn it. I think if a flight has to happen, otherwise they do a floor wipe, because this is like getting dangerous. I would need about 12 minutes on the boss without a strength. Like hybrid turn-based? Yeah. I like hybrid turn-based a lot. But more into action, that's where I kind of like start to teeter out. Like it would need to give me something very specific. I'm not great with action RPGs as much. I don't have as much fun with them. Needs to be engaged. I understand. Yeah, no, I get it. I will see. That's why like Arknight Enfield Factory is so good, because to me it's very strategic and puzzle. So I could just stare at a screen, envisioning what I have to do, and not play the game for like hours, because I'm just trying to plan. And that's where it kind of relates to like turn-based, where I can like look at my screen and contemplate what's my next move, what am I doing, and not hit any buttons, because that, to me, that's the engaging part in my brain. But that's not for everyone. Like that's where I really liked the gameplay, you know? And it's not to say I'm bad at an action game or something. It's not to say that the action game is almost anti to that. It's not about that. It's just, I just need a level of fun with it. And I think if it injects strategy, I like it. But if there's no real strategy and smashing buttons, I kind of don't care so much about it. Like, Harvestella was a really good example, where Harvestella was a mix of JRPG into farming sim, although more into JRPG, but it was an action game. But I had to strategize with the jobs. And it wasn't like a very complex action game, but there are definitely like a lot of like resistances that you had to worry about, and like, you know, this boss literally cannot be fought if you had this job, and I like that a lot. Like, okay, I now have to play this job because I can't use this other one, otherwise I just won't do damage. Like, I like that type of strategic thinking, you know. Whereas something like Tales of Arise is one game where I hit the same button the entire game and I beat the game, and I'm like, that wasn't really engaging to me. It's like, you know, I want something to force me to have to think about what I need to use. Did I play Backpack Battles? I did not play Backpack Battles, though. I don't know. I don't think I know what that game is. Bell. I saw that. I gotta look at the reviews again, because every time I looked at Bellright reviews, there was always, it needs more time. That's again what I saw, like, not recently, but like, maybe a couple months ago. It's like, endgame doesn't exist, but like, at least it's a good startup. I'm like, I'm just waiting. Yo, what up, Zevran? Pretty good, man. We've raised about $500 for charity, so I can't complain. Although chat's been a little quiet on this floor set. It's watching the show. I think I have to nuke the next floor, because I don't think I really have the time for this at all. I think even if I flight, I don't think I make enough time back. I think I have to actually Petri the next floor, because this is also taking a while. So I got brutally penalized for my 2 mistakes on the previous sets. Well, no, 1 mistake, and then a floor which just took me a long time to get through. Steal again. Daylight has AI voices gonna... Oh, I think they are going to try to change that. I think that might have been what I was looking to do away with and wait for that to happen. Yeah, I think I remember reading that. I think they said that they're planning to try to change that out. But the game was definitely very much like an Asuka to some extent, but I'd rather read the dialogue out than have AI voices. Yeah. I haven't pulled the trigger on that game yet. I keep watching it, I keep looking at it, but haven't done anything with it. Yeah, it's gonna be a Petri on the next floor. That sucks. But it is what it is. Kind of like the configuration of these floors were a little rough. But it's okay. Because I'm in a time zone now where like I would have to strength to get to the boss. I can't, like, unless I get to the boss immediately into the next floor, then I'm gonna hold the affluence. The affluence is fine because I don't have the raising. Might fortune though. Clean floor. I have time for chests if I do it. So we're gonna do this and a sight. Have you tried witching the boss? I have tried witching the boss, yes. Game's like, hey, we know what you're gonna try to do, so... Oh, that's a problem. However, I should still have 20 seconds here. Not a single chest dropped. Great. Love that for me. Love that I used the fortune there. Okay, got a strength back, which is good. Not a scam, 100%. Where's this chest? It doesn't matter because I can't get it. Unless I conceal, which I think I will conceal. I might get a mimic, but I'm gonna strength the boss, so it's fine? Question mark? Question mark. Ooh, another strength though. A free strength? I can't get out of there. And my time is getting a little restricted. Yeah, no one spent $12. So I couldn't get an intuition. Maybe the next floor. Surely, right guys? Surely we're gonna get some donations on the next floor. Then we can seal back. This floor was completely empty of donations. Outside of Ether Bunny. Ether Bunny did do the big target goal. You have to save for the next one? I appreciate it. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job to entice you gamers. Okay, this has to be a strength. Watch for the opening conal. Always tricky. Has killed me before. I think the last time I saw you do this, you finished it with like 3 seconds remaining or something, right, Perfect? Or was that Cog? I forgot. One of you guys. It's very possible. I think I did about 13 a minute. We should be okay here. I would say this floor set, like I said, I had one little mistake. Probably cost me a Petri, I would say, because I would have flighted instead. The palm return was not great, so it didn't pick up much on this set at all. So the palms are not to my liking, but they're still pretty good for what that floor was. And then you have to kind of calculate if you're more of a newer player or a first-time runner going through here, you probably would be further down in terms of Promanders, right? So it was trying to definitely keep the run as clean as possible with the pulls. That's what kind of kept my time in order. So here, it wasn't... So I would say perfect for this one. It was an example... It wasn't an example of how to save time. More so, what to do when you're losing time. Because there's a difference, you know? Made a mistake, what am I doing to save that time? Had a bad floor set, which was the Gloom and the Blind. What is my decision to do that? And because of that floor, what were my next decisions after that? To kind of figure out how to make up that time. I've never left pawns at this point. Strength gone, flight gone. I didn't pick up any strengths. I think I only used the one strength I had. Oh no, I did use another strength. I think I used like 3 strengths here. Flight's gone is good though, because you want to use the flights more than anything else. I just kind of ran out of time to use anything, to use another thing, to use another flight. I was basing it on 78. But unfortunately 78 didn't provide, so it had to be the Petri. I think we're fine on time. Like, looking at the percentages, as long as I'm gonna be under 50 before it reaches 5 minutes, we're okay. If not, I look for the next threshold. And at the very least, I can wait until 3 minutes, because the frailty is 3 minutes. So if I really had to speed up, I can frailty the last 3 after I figure out what my time is here. So right now, you're looking at falling under 50% before the 5 minute, which means we're going faster than 5 minutes. I heard a donation. I heard a cat in my ear. Oh my god, use a Serenity now. Damn it. Thank you for the donation, I appreciate it. Alright. Thank you for the $97. Use a Serenity. Okay, I'm gonna weave it in. There we go. Bye, Serenity. Yikes, dude. Okay. Now, I will say, it is sometimes in the Deep Dungeon community a little bit of a meme to get floor 1 Serenities. Because a lot of times you walk into the next floor and you're full on Serenity and the game's like, hey, do you need this Serenity? So it could work in my favor that I may pick up that floor 1 Serenity, but depends. Now, the next floor, thanks to Ether Bunny, I have to pull... You're gonna watch me try to fight a double Chimera, and I have to kill them at the same time. That was one of the target goals. We're going to start up another target goal after this boss. The next target goal, which the time limit would be before I reach the 90 boss. If you collectively as a chat, you know, it's not one person doesn't have to do it, but collectively as a chat, donate money, enough money to hit the target, I would have to do the 90 boss without sustaining potions. And let me tell you, it's not easy. Probably even have to steal for it, but it isn't easy because I have to focus on the entire fight. So that would be the next target. It's not up yet. I will turn it on when I beat the boss. I learned that PT will give you 4 Serenities the floor before you need them. In preparation for pain. Thanks you, Yo Banana, I really appreciate that. You're saving children. By killing this run, you are saving children. Understand that. By sabotaging and making me die, you are saving children. I appreciate that. And we got 2 more runs in the future. Perfy was talking about it, trying to save that dough for the next runs. We got 2 more runs on Friday night and Saturday night with our buddy Cognitive and Omniross, respectively. And that's gonna be a lot of fun. So I understand if you guys are like, oh, but I wanna participate in those. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. A lot of times I kind of do this as like a one-off. And oh god, it's another one. Okay, wait, I'll look at it. I kind of do it as a one-off, so it makes sense that people would kind of dump everything into one run, but... Use the intuition, Adir! Alright, you got it, dude. I'll use it. In fact, I'll even use another one on the next floor. Actually, no, I'll use it on the next floor, because you get the beam on the next floor, so I'll try to use it on the next floor. Because that makes more sense, because you want to try to go for the beam, so I'll do it on the next floor. I became a dad a year ago. Congratulations. Hearing stories about kids getting abused breaks my heart. Yeah. And what's really great about this charity, Yo Banana, it's twofold, multiple fold, but it's like a twofold thing. If I hope it never happens, right? But if, let's say, you encounter a child who was abused, National Children's Alliance is an organization that helps those children get through it. They help them get the therapy, they help them get, you know, the care that they need to overcome that trauma. And their goal literally is to, like, get it so that they no longer have the trauma. Like, that's so good, right? But on top of that, you know, as a parent yourself, or if you're a counselor or a teacher or something, they also help equip you guys how to recognize if someone might be a victim of possible abuse, like about to happen, or it looks like the signs are happening. They actually have those tools to help you be like, oh, we should watch out for this person, kind of thing. So it's twofold. They do the preventative and then also the recovery part of it. That's why it's a full inclusion of all of the things that involve it. So it's really good. And a lot of their focus right now is that it's the online stuff, the harassing, the grooming, anything else in online. And look, we're online playing an online game. I think a lot of us know, whether or not it's happened to you or you've seen it, you know that shit's pretty bad. So they're trying to get a focus on that to identify how to prevent it from that end. You know, we were playing Minecraft a couple weeks ago, or like something like Roblox, or those are like really bad places for that. So those are things that they look to do. So that's what you're doing for, you know. What's up, Cog? NCA has officially made their first raise on their global set. They raised it from 15,000 to 17,500. I say this because they made it after everything was the 500 or so you got in this run, plus the push to the kid. Oh, nice. Well, thank chat for that. I mean, I'm just being the messenger. You guys are the ones donating. Look, they're pretty ruthless over there. But that's what you're raising money for. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. So last set, what's our rundown? We have a challenge to do on this set. I have to pull a double Chimera, and we have to try to kill them at the same time. That's gonna be fun. Yo Banana made me use the Serenity. Great, use it. Done. And the Adir wants to do $12, so that's an intuition. So I'll use that on the next floor, so that someone could make me get the intuition if you want to. So that's fair. So far, so good. Thank you guys for donating. Okay, I'm going to take a small break here. I'm going to stand up, stretch. I'm going to turn on the next target goal. Let me see where that is. All right, so... Where is it? Here? No, where is it? Over here. Okay. So we have the next target goal, the one for this coming up run. This one starts now, and will end by the time I reach the 90 boss, okay? It is no regen floor 90 boss. I will not use regen potions on the boss. So that is a target goal. So again, for the target goal, when you go to the donation page, you'll see 2 tabs, reward and target. So you go to the target. You can put any amount. It doesn't have to be that full amount. You can put $1. You can put $10. You can whatever. 50 cents, whatever it is. So as a collective, it's like a crowdfunding. As a collective, if it hits that goal, then I will do that. And I'll check the tally before we reach the boss. If we don't, then I get to do it normally, which is a lot less stress for me. So that is what we're looking at. But in the meantime, I'll hit some ads. You guys take a look at that. And I'll see you in a bit. Let's play some background music. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the donations, guys. We have raised about just today about $570 today. So that's so good. That's why our community is really good, showing up for these type of charities. So I really appreciate it. So I'll be back. No, thank you, Perfect, for the extra 25. Very much appreciate that. Alright. Shall we get into this floor set? Double Chimera! Double Chimera. Alright. Boot up. Kill the music. So, and an intuition. I gotta use an intuition too. No, there's one Chimera. I'm gonna steal if that's the case. No, okay. I know I have a greedy goal, but I have, I think I'm having... What do you mean? It's okay, just beat chat. It's not a big deal. Oh, Cog, you know, Ross had a pretty decent idea. Could do a target incentive where we were forced to not use head graze. EC with the 69. Comes in with the 69 raid. Okay, let's go, guys. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good time. Welcome in extra credits. Welcome in, Will. How you doing? Guys, you have come into a charity run. Exclamation point charity. You want to raise money to save children? You can have a direct impact on this run. We're doing what I call a bounty run. You guys donate cash, and I have to use Pomanders during the run on this, well, more or less on the spot. And so we've raised so far about $500+, which is so good from the community. I'm very proud of the community. Oh, there's our Chimeras, guys. So one of the incentives I had was we had to pull 2 Chimeras at once and kill them at the same time. That was hit. We have another target goal to do the boss with no regen, which is going to be pretty difficult. So that is what you walked into. So welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope Slay the Spire treated you well. I'm sure it did. You love that game. I've been having a good time watching Will play that game. But good to have you here, guys. I'm Andrew's Demoness, usually in Final Fantasy XIV. We've been doing a lot of variety. Arc Knight, Crimson Desert, but this week we're going to be in 14 all week for charity. Thank you for that donation. I heard a cat in my ear. Oh, log out one time? Okay, I have to log out before I leave the floor. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you, Bivtech. First person to make me log out. I get my butt kicked left, right, and center. Nice. At least it wasn't over the head and from the bottom, I guess. Maybe there are other directions that can happen, so at least it wasn't that. Alright, I had to log out. So the log out makes it a little rough because that is a time loss. It's just a pure time loss. That's also why it's limited to 5 attempts. Because I think I calculated if people were to donate a log out 5 times on a set, it's like a 10-minute loss. So it's a lot of time loss. We can do this now if you don't know. Deep Dungeon used to brick the file if you had to log out or get disconnected, but that's fixed, so do it on an elephant floor. Don't tell me, tell it to chat. Don't tell me to do it. That's not on me. You gotta donate on the appropriate floor. Chat. You donate. You're saving your money for your run. You're gonna save your money to brick yourself. Ross is hardcore, man. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill my own run. I don't care. That's Ross. Oh, this one's too easy. Let me kill my own run. Oh, to not use head graze on a floor set, or maybe for the rest of the run. Like, I'm thinking maybe we do like a big target. And so, like, you know, as the run goes further and further, like, if someone hits that target right at the beginning, then we have to do it. But if they wait longer and longer, then... Okay. We're still alive. I still have the raising on. Let's go. Just congest the server to get more of your logout donation. Well, you could do that if you want to. Alright, double Chimera. I'm going to steal for it, which honestly isn't actually... It's kind of pointless because... if I get hit with an AoE, it's kind of GG, but... Okay, focus. I have to kill them at the same time. Both using Dragon Voice makes my life easier. Oh, they're doing the same thing. How nice of them to accommodate me. Yeah, no, so which means we have to take Pox. Oh, it's a man's voice. That's a deadly combo. Damn it. You know, the deadly combo. Okay, so we did it. We did it to Chimera. I couldn't kill it, but we did it. The deadly combo. The Ram's voice is so much faster than a dragon voice. It's so brutal. Alright, Ether Buddy got me killed. Congratulations. Damn it. I thought I was gonna get out too. That sucks. Well, I also lost the steal. I should have went for the interrupt, but I'm like, I have enough time. But that Ram voice catches up to the Dragon voice. Like, if Ram's voice was the same time as Dragon voice, you can have that adjustment. But I've had it happen before where, like, you had two Chimeras, and they did it at the perfect time where there's no escape, and it's like, oh, well, guess I'll just die. Whatever, I'm just gonna die now, so it doesn't matter. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have frailty now. To make sure I don't die again, because I only have one more raising. Funny enough, that's probably easier on Ninja. That's like the hilarious part of it. It's probably easier on Ninja. But I just made an error. Extra AC, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Welcome in, everybody. I didn't say hello to anyone who said hello earlier. Kind of in the run, so it's a little bit tricky. Nova, hello. Compsci, hello. Odin, hello. Scalig, hello. EC themselves, Grass Vortex, hello. Good to have you here, guys. If you're gonna hang around, I would definitely appreciate it. If you want to donate to charity, that is ! charity. We do have a target goal for a target challenge. So if you donate any amount to that target challenge, you're contributing to it. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I kind of don't want to lose. Like, I kind of want to keep the run going, but no, yeah. No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. We are doing charity all week in 14. We're going to have 2 more runs with 2 of our buddies. Cog is in chat right now, and Omniros is in chat. That'll be Friday and Saturday. A lot of you are going to FanFest. I'm not. So instead, I will stream Night of FanFest. So we'll have some fun during the Night of FanFest. Chat's been great. You guys are saving children, one at a time. Or maybe multiple at a time at this rate, so that's great. Chest here. I'm probably gonna get the Mintega. Or not. Okay, well, good enough for me. Gotta lurk and find something to eat, but you can... Oh, appreciate it, man. You are too. Yeah, thank you. So far, so good. Honestly, raised $600 for charity. It doesn't even matter what this run does, right? Who cares I died? So are the kids. Oh! You know what could have happened there? You know what could have happened there, right? Any astute deep dungeon runner knows what could have happened right there. I thought I was more safe on this one than the previous one. I think it moved while I was going for the chest. An example of height difference. If that ape was in level for me, I would get hit by the thumps, but because there is a height difference, I'm not getting hit with the thumps. Exactly. That could have happened, yeah. Didn't get the floor 1 Serenity either. Are a little bit not to my liking. Not sure if you saw, but I'm cool with the target goal, by the way. I forgot to interrupt half the time anyways. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. You think it's not a bad idea? I think I might make that like a big goal. Because like, if someone could hit it right at the very beginning, then we have to suffer the entire run without doing head graze. But if it goes later and later, then we get to survive those floors, you know? Where the highest chance would be like towards the last set if it's like, you know, people are slowly kind of gathering money for it. Might be thinking like that. Long floor. I've been here for 11 minutes. It's a long floor. With 1 death and 1 logout. I really think about my decisions right now. Yeah. This is like an 81, not a 91, not an 81. Kind of refusing to use the strength 2 right now. I did use a frailty, so the frailty worked, but just a long floor. I may actually use an altar now. Then you just start looking at what's going to give me an advantage. Altar can very much help if it's Corrigans. That's a good time save if I get Corrigans. Okay, that's right here. 12 minutes on the first. Can't lose my edge, man. Can't lose my edge here. By the way, if anyone on YouTube wants to donate, the description has the links up there too. So, oh, there's an intuition. $37. I go pick it up. I'm just saying, $37. I'm gonna strength. Even though it puts me in 1, I'm gonna strength. The only problem with this position is I'm blind. Okay. I have a conceal on the way out. Look, $37. Although, that might not be as enticing because it looks like I probably didn't even get the trap in there, but could still be a trap. Frailty came back, fantastic. Purity came in, don't care. Ooh. Hold. Okay. No Magicite, unfortunately. Okay. This was not a flighted floor, it was an altered floor. Strength came in, that's good. We check the last room. I might be out in a nice amount of time. Out of here in potentially 5 minutes, if not 4 minutes. That's really good. Good time save. Mentega, because he's blocking the chests. Akwaru. I don't think I said your name right. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, well, that's a problem. Also, not as much of a problem as I thought. I didn't hit nearly as hard as I thought it was gonna hit me. Died on the line. No! Shinra, no! Sorry to hear, man. You get some good reps, though, hopefully? Or just flub the mechanic? Still another kill. Took 14k from the one in Palace of crit. I home ganked no mitigation, and it only did like a third of my HP, and then I mitigated. I was hoping to get off on that last kill, but unfortunately not quite. Was it? Oh, the frost line, got it. Do you want intel on that, or you're still trying to figure it out on your own? I mean, I don't want to give information unless you're looking for it. Yeah, the apes have devolved each deep dungeon into nothing. So there is a safe spot for the frost lines. I hate that there is a safe spot, but there is a safe spot. I know one of my videos I will be very clear about what that safe spot is. Essentially, it's like in the kind of the middle ring, like in the middle of the ring itself, there's like a Y shape on the floor, and you stand on it and you're safe. And I hate that. But I think I had to kill everything here. But there is a visual safe spot that you could utilize for that fight. I think a video or a picture is probably definitely more ideal to understand what I'm talking about. When I first did it, I didn't know it was a safe spot. I beat it without knowing the safe spot, and then I asked Chad what the safe spot was, and then there you go. Okay, so this was a little bit longer than I had liked, but it's still a little fast. I think I was still out of here in maybe about 6 minutes. The Korrigans did help, but I had to kill everything on this floor, and that's never a good thing. Alright, so far chat's being kind of nice to me, though. Only down that one Serenity, that's about the only thing that has hurt me on this run. I'll have to look, I'm gonna get back there and I climb again. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Again, we do have a target goal. If you go to the donation page, !charity, you go to the donation page, there is 2 tabs, a reward and a donation, and a target. If you go to the target, you can contribute to that goal, and that goal ends by the time I get to the 90 boss. So if you don't hit that goal with the 90 boss, then I get to do the boss normally. Otherwise, I have to do it like hard mode. Strength is good. That's a good strength, because I might re-up the strength. And this is another no debuff floor. That's pretty rare to have 2 in a row. Serenity came back. Okay, so we got back the Serenity that was used on the previous floor. That's good. And we haven't had to use it either. And another Serenity. That's cool. Don't do it. Okay. Really bad timing that happened there. Steel came in, that's good. I didn't get a good position here. I'm not gonna get uptime. The ape was just kind of being annoying. There's another room there. Oh, re-up the strength. I'm gonna wait for an AoE. Yep. The other patrol. Oh, I'm just gonna have to eat this the only way. I'm not gonna get the uptime, that's okay. Okay, that's a quick floor. I'm gonna check this room to see if there's any chests, and then off we go. Good floor. I am behind on time, so I have to consider using something. I think I get rid of the flight already. Might get the elephant here. Nope. God damn it. This is another thing here that people won't do as much. So I'm fighting something, right? You could focus fighting on it, but I'm not at the exit, and I need to get to the exit. So I'm observing how the enemies are moving in the room while I'm fighting this thing. This saves you so much time. Because so many times where you probably find yourself after you kill something, oh my god, I wish this thing would move, I wish this thing would get out of the way. Well, you could watch it the whole time, and then you'll know if it actually just moved or not. And that's such an important intel to take, you know? That's something to try to do, especially on a tank. A little bit harder on a DPS, but on a tank, do that, because it's so good. You save so much time doing that. Good floor. One patrol. Uh-oh. I smell Henry's attack on me soon. Surely Henry is just doing it for chat. No other reason. Surely I don't have to use something on a flighted floor, because that would be really annoying. Oh. Well, that's not good. I'm almost like I want to try to get off this floor as fast as I can. But I'm dying, so it's not helping. Oh no. Hold on. Oh my god, both Magicites now? I can't believe what Henry did. Well, I'm gonna use it. Oh, I can't, and I have to use the wow. Henry with the double attack on me, because I have the Serenity to use the Magicite. Unbelievable. Okay, well, I'm gonna use one right now. Well, talk about bricking the run now. Thank you for the huge donation, Henry. I appreciate you, man. On a flighted floor, unreal. See, that's the strategy that I'm looking to. That I wish you guys wouldn't be doing, but unfortunately Henry is smart. He knows his deep dungeon. Mr. Conjurer in deep dungeon knows when to use these things. I'm a little surprised if I clear now too. I mean, I think we should get to 91, no problem. But yeah, the clear is getting a little dicey. That is a brutal attack towards the Pomanders. Did you see? Did you see that? It's almost like, oh, good, nice pickup. It's almost like the Pomander, the chest loaded after the map showed up. It's like it thought about it, and then it's like, yeah, I'll do it. Thank you, Henry. Damn. Now, I think what's fair, think of it this way, guys. So the target goal that we have is kind of new. I'm trying to experiment with it and see how it goes. Now, I do have the Pomanders listed as a specific dollar amount. You know, like $47, $42, 90, you know? So, if you were to do the target goal, and then donate that specific amount, in the target goal, I will honor that. It may not have been the reward, but it's the amount that I was looking for. So we can totally do that. That's a thought process, you know? But it's also fair and possible that maybe you want to see the run normally, you know? Like, we had Lin earlier. I want to see you clear. That's fair. But take that into consideration, especially for the future runs. That, you know, you don't have to only donate, you know, for a specific pom to go, but you could also donate towards the target. You have it in the message. Hey, I'd like to redeem a Magicite. Here's my whatever the price I put there, you know? So take that into consideration too. It's the first time I'm doing those target goals, so this is definitely an experiment, and to kind of see how to execute it when we get to Cogs and Ross's run. If you guys like it or not, you know, maybe it doesn't work. Fine, not a big deal. Just trying it out. Just giving more reasons to donate towards the run. We're almost at 1K for our campaign. Thank you so much to everyone who's donated so far. It is going to a good cause, I swear to you. Ooh, Cyclops. I altered here, right? I did alter, so I should find the altered room first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well... You know, it is very tempting to do what I will do. I think I will do it, because I have the 3 Petries anyway. Is that a landmine? That... Wow, that's a landmine. Okay. What's up, Mirren? I don't know if I'm gonna survive. That's so much damage. Okay. They all hopped out. There's also... Okay, thank God. That's so much damage from the witching. Okay, that saves me time, but also I potentially can get a lot of chests here. And that is because it's a reaction to you guys donating. Got the witching back, got another mimic. Okay. Got the serenity back, that's good. We got the serenity back. I don't think so, because I had to survive 2 volleys of attacks. Because I home ganked just to get the witching off, had the secondary heal from the raw intuition, and then I was dying from all the other damage coming in. I think I had just about used all my mitigation. Another witching wouldn't have helped either. What if I force the... look, Henry, as long as you're okay with it, man. It is for the kids, but it doesn't matter. Like, whatever you want to donate, I mean, anyone else could do that. You know what I mean? Like, you could have 3 different people donating the same amount, so I will just try my best to keep the run going. Conceal... Petri, another Petri, okay. I kind of want to take advantage of said petrification. Oh, because I never used the petrification. I was going to Petri, but I didn't because I used the landmine instead. Oh yeah, that's right. Right. So I got a free Petri because of it. I do need to go faster, though. I picked up a Magicite at some point, looks like. Wait, did I not use... Oh, did I not use both Magicites? I didn't use both Magicites, right? I only used one. Okay, I'll use it here, because that's fair. I didn't use it on the previous one. I'll use it as I step away, so I don't take advantage of it. So, when I hit the exit, I'll use it and then go in. So I didn't use the second Magicite, I forgot. Alteration. Yeah, HP down, Gloom, yep. You got a cog. Fortune came in. Alright, so I have to burn this other Magicite that Henry made me do. Because I forgot. I won't take advantage of it. Well, let me use it right now. And then... Conceal. Okay. So that Magicite is because of the donation. I only used one on the previous floor. Time is... Okay, I should still be able to get through to the boss, but time is definitely dicey. Ooh, abilities on a altered floor with mimics. Yikes. I'm gonna surrender here. And it's not because of the pox, it's because of the time loss. My time is getting a little dicey here. But oh, uh-oh. Wait. Yo. Jock, thank you. Hey, enjoy that sticker. Thank you for 25. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. You know the donations that come in that are just because I just want to donate? Thank you so much, guys. But you got a sticker this time. Free surrender. Well, it's to get to 91. Like my goal, at least just to get to 91, and then we'll figure it out at 91, right? If I brick before then, I feel really bad about that. But also, look, if chat does it, then it does it. Like, I can't, you know... You do it for the entertainment, you do it for the charity. It's perfectly fine. It's just, I'm gonna try my damnedest to try to get to 91, and then anything else can happen up there. And honestly, going like really hardcore in 91, like no pumps, no nothing, that's a lot of fun. Like it makes the run really fun. Because I am fighting tooth and nail just to keep the run going, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of expecting to basically not have anything stepping into 91, which is fine. If I have even one thing, then good. And I've cleared with limited palms before. It's not going to be an impossibility. We are so close to 1,000 on the first day, guys. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And we still got well, we have technically 5 more days, but 2 more runs. I am going to be live the rest of the week on Final Fantasy XIV, 9 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday, Thursday, we're going to be setting up files. Setting up my file that I will do with Cog, setting up my file that I will do with Ross, and a little PT sprinkled in. Friday, 9 p.m. is with Cognitive. Saturdays, 9 p.m. with Ross. Same run like this, but here's the twist about the dual run. So, me and the dudes, we're gonna run the same floor set at exactly the same time. We're actually going to try to do the same seed. There are seeds in Deep Dungeon. We're gonna try to do the same seed. And every time you guys donate, it'll be spun on a wheel. So if you donate for a strength, a wheel will spin. Either I have to use it, Cog has to use it, or we both have to use it. So it'll be almost RNG for you guys. And also, we'll do like a little bit of a spillover. So let's say I have 0 strength, and then you're like, oh, use the strength. Well, in that case, because I have 0 strength, Cog has to use the strength 100% because it's almost like a team effort, right? Because I don't have any, he has to suffer. So it doesn't also kind of, you know, waste your money in that sense. You want to see results of your money being used. So that's how we'll do it in that situation. Don't soul link me. Well, it is what it is. we gotta save some children, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Save some children. I did a poor job LOSing this. Okay. What if Cog has Uma? Do you have to pull it too? Well, we're doing Palace, right? So it's Palace of the Dead. If it's EO... Well, EO would have been, like, just demis, though. You know? Like, just use a demi. But... Yes, we'll do stream together, all that fun stuff. Yep. 22 minutes onto the last 3 is a little dicey. I do have the Petries. I'm probably gonna have to use it. At least one of them, or 2 of them. I mean, I could do another landmine play, but I'd have to re-steal, which I could re-steal. That's a blind. This might be a good floor to Petri because of the blind debuff. Because fighting through this might take too much time with the limited time that I currently have. Now, I have to watch out for missing. That's the only downside. My sprint is available. Only 3 enemies here. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. And I didn't miss, which is good. But I still have to find the exit. Missed. Missed again. Surely I won't miss 3 times. Okay, chest here. These guys are gonna move the moment they pop out, except the Cyclops, who apparently doesn't care about that. I think he's angled. Ooh, he's not angled good. Oh, I'm just gonna go. Damn it. Might have to aggro for that chest. I'll take the time. Ooh, this is forced serenity? This is a forced serenity, yikes. Maybe Henry doesn't have to pay any money to burn my serenities because I'm gonna have to burn them here. Could burn money to use my intuition though. Oh my god, I couldn't get in range. yeah, just let Heaven on High do it for you. Just will it into existence, that's all you had to do. Only looks scary in Pier City. It might be the new graphical changes they did, you know? The amount of pain this deep dungeon has caused me, I knew it was coming. Hey, I could pick up 3 Serenities on this floor, it's also possible. Good old Heaven on High with its shenanigans, you know? That's why Heaven on High is so good for a run like this. Got the Petri back. Yes! But the Serenities are a tragedy, that's the only downside. I should really try to hold on to the Petri because... Well, I'm probably going to use one on the next floor. I probably have to on the next floor, but I'll walk in with probably 2 unless someone donates. Look, I feel very vulnerable right now, so like chat could just kill it, but hey, that's the fun of this run. It's like, you know, do you want to donate? Do you want to do it? Not going to stop you. I'm going to encourage it. And you know, I'll always try my best on these runs. I'm not gonna throw a run. What is that? Ooh, Henry, the Petri now. Okay, okay. That's gonna help me. Alright, so let me make the most of this then. Alright, the Petri now. Thank you for the 69. Nice. That I might still have time for the next floor to fight it normally, but that's a little dicey, but we'll see. Shouldn't have burned this. I shouldn't have burned the sprint already. But I got like what, 2 kills in here? Hey, no, I respect it too, man. I mean, it's for the charity. We did cross over 1,000 now. That's so good. So thank you for that. Okay, this is gonna be a good spot. I'm gonna get a couple kills here. Is it enough, though? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm glad I pulled that Manticore with me. Yikes. That sucks. That's another blind floor. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of hope that I get out early, potentially. I have frailties, I have strengths. What can I say? Don't know, man. It's up, you know, that's floor is yours to say what you want to say. Four kill would be so good because I would have more than enough on the time on the boss. A gold chest would also be good. I'm just saying, game. I would really like a gold chest right now. Or just don't give gold chests. Okay. I guess we're just allergic to gold chests. Did I get the goo-goo? Okay. I missed. I know I was gonna miss one of them. Oh, damn it. I always miss that other one. Because the timing is just awkward. You know what I should do? I should just stun. So I can offset the time so I can adjust to it. Probably what I should do. Oh, wow. All these gold chests. Great. Run is not being nice to me today. I'm gonna re-strength, because more than likely I'm gonna have to double strength the boss anyway. And we have literally 15.5, so that's gonna be 2 strength, so I'm just gonna strength now to get the full value of it. It's a little bit risky to be standing here, but I'll keep checking behind me. I think this will be 4 kills. I think what's more brutal about Henry emptying my Magicites, I haven't seen one since like the 70s. It would have been okay if I started picking them up. I think the run last year was hilarious because I think Bobby was Henry or someone else kept donating to nuke my Magicites and I kept picking them up. It was like literally like you versus the game at that point, not even me. But this time it's been kind of empty. That was I'm pretty sure that was you too, Henry. But this time I'm kind of empty. I haven't been able to pick up anything. Infinite, but I mean, look, if it's good entertainment, then I'm in for it. I'm not healing. Imagine not healing. Miss. 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 God damn it. Certainly I won't miss 4 times in a row. Still need at least another kill. My inter-release is available. So I want to definitely just pull something. 13 minutes remaining. Chest first. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, at least I didn't get the Enko. Okay, whew. I know that there's a couple of patrols floating around, so I want to make sure I note that. 20? I don't know. Take 100 hits and then go for it. I think it's one of those things that could be very easily figured out by just math, but I don't know what it is. But like if someone at the ACT probably gets it, you know? Big floor and a blind. Gonna probably force me to try to do like the double frailty on the boss. That is almost what it's looking like. I have to probably frailty multiple times on the boss if I don't get out of here soon. I'm trying. Ay. That's what makes it tough. The high kill on a debuff floor is just so rough. Because you just hope you don't get a high debuff, high kill floor, but... And card slice away. Yikes, dude! Man, I was planning to Petri this floor, not the previous floor, so the strat is like kind of wrecking me right now. I committed to this floor and I'm staying with it, but yeah, it's like a nice symbol on the floor, Shinra. Again, I hate that it's there, but it's there, so you use it. And every single Y spot on the floor is safe. It doesn't matter where it is, it's every single one of them. So it's like, it's designed for that mechanic. The tax deductible. Yep. Especially if you donate a certain amount. And it's also, I believe it's also possible to like, you could actually ask your job to like, to match it sometimes in some cases. Oh god. I didn't kill it. Okay, we gotta go. 9 minutes on the boss. I will have full-time strength, but I probably have to at least start with a frailty. Love having lines on the floor. There are lines on the floor. Look, I just want to just look at the mechanic. Hey Effie, how you doing? Welcome in. I have to start with the frailty because I feel like time is already dicey. Once the frailty's out, I can manage my time thereafter, but I want to do it now. To get, especially with this phase of the fight where it's going to be a little bit... I'll have more DPS here. Eight minutes, I'm gonna re-strength. Didn't meet the target goal of trying to do this boss no sustain, so that's okay. We'll do it normally. All good. Just trying out those target goals for the first time. We got one target goal and it got me killed. So, yay chat. Almost time for the pew pew. There it is. Oh, I think we're fine with the frailty. I may not have even... Oh, wait, I forgot the strength. Won't do now. I think the one frailty was more than enough to get me in, because it looks like I'm gonna dip under 70%. With more than 7 minutes, which means I'm going faster than 10 per minute, which is what I would want to go for. So I think that one frailty at least set me up, so I'm okay. I forgot who I was watching. Someone was doing the 90 boss, and they got clipped by the ball. This strategy is pretty fine-tuned in a way, where like you really do not want even an inch off the wall, otherwise you might get clipped by the ball. So you have to be you have to really lick the wall, to not get hit with those balls. If you're on the wall, you're fine, but anything off the wall, then it's kind of like. You're probably gonna get clipped. He bids here so much. True, you're right. No other streamer do I know is in heaven on high more than I am. Okay, the frailty is off. See, that's a very tight thing there. Yeah, damn balls, dude. Might have been you. But it's so specific. Like, again, if you just one step off the wall, you're dead. Like, this is so tight. You're fine here, but it's very close. It's a late meteor. Okay, did about 10% a minute, so we should be okay here. The white mage middle strat? No, I didn't see the white mage middle strat. Which defense are you gonna try to world first and next? Heaven on High. Heaven on High to me is the smarter decision, more for a logistical thing. Now, granted, I'm not worried about disconnection anymore, so that you know, that's a thought. Actually, just hearing me say that makes it interesting, because originally my thought was Heaven on High, because if I disconnect with a poor server launch, then, you know, I only lose a couple hours. If I try to do Palace, then I lose many hours. I lose a whole day of stream. But that's not a concern anymore. So I would say this. It's probably still going to be Heaven on High, because I can easily do that in one stream. Historically speaking, I tend to not sleep well before a big expansion. So, I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna last on stream, but at least I'll be able to do Heaven on High. And then... But if the jobs are significantly changed, like we're talking like very big changes to even like the beginning part of the jobs, like the 1 to 60, 1 to 50 job like sets, might look into Palace, because you're looking at behemoth issues. And anytime there's a behemoth issue, I definitely want to explore a behemoth issue. So that would be one that could be very thrilling for you guys, and thrilling for me as well. So it would just come down to what kind of changes we're looking at in 8.0. I would say that. We asked Aurora to go middle every time, and they never died. But that's Aurora. He phases in and out of existence. He dodges everything. No new jobs. Oh yeah, you did say new jobs, right? I mean, if it's a new job, I take in a new job hands down. But if it's only like, if there are no new jobs, then I just take in another job that gets like a big change or something. Like Machinist would be the big one I look at. If they do like big changes on Machinist, especially at the low level. This is gonna be a little tight though. I'm like looking at the time, we're at 20% going into... Oh, that's not great. Like, I think we'll finish this with about 30 seconds remaining. It almost looks like that might be the time. As long as I maintain this DPS. I have two more inner releases. We should be fine. I gained time on that inner release. I was thinking about using a pot, but it was more like I was starting to notice that I might have been bleeding time, but I think we're fine. Thanks, Israelia. Ooh. Unless I get hit with knuckle press. Yeah, I think 30 seconds is about right. Left over, no big deal. And the inner release is coming here. That's the fastball. That one always fires off like right at the very end. Right at the very beginning. Okay, good. Yeah, about 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, so these are the palms for you guys to possibly donate for. We got 2 Petries. I still got a Strengthened Steel. Still have a Serenity, but man, if someone goes for that Serenity early, that's gonna be very dicey. That's gonna be really fun. Right now, my hopes are the Steel, the Serenity, and the Petri. Those are the 3 that are my biggest hopes here. I keep those intact, and it's okay. If you nuke a Serenity, I can go into the next floor with a Steel to manage that. Petri at a bad time would be rough too. Like if I clear a floor, then Petri, that's really bad. And then everything else is RNG. If I pick up things, then it's not so bad, but you know. See, I've been mostly lurking this channel for years, and I have sincerely praised your consistency in doing this content. Even though I don't play the game anymore, I learned a lot from watch. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks, Lone Fellow. Honestly, I too am kind of happy with my own consistency. You would think that things would drop down, like skill level would drop, whatever it might be, things would change, and I'm pleasantly surprised as I get older, because I'm like elder. Not really. I don't look it, but I'm old. As I get older, it's like, you know, people always say, "Oh, your reaction goes down." Blah. I'm like, no, not mine. We're still fine here. Yeah. So like, appreciate that. Appreciate that comment. And I hope you're doing well with any of the other games that you're going for. So, okay, I'm gonna take another break here. Last floor set. Last one we'll do for today. I appreciate you guys being here. Let me actually adjust some things. And again, watch for those donations as they're coming in. You have... I would say if no one manipulates the run, there's a chance to clear. If it gets manipulated in any way, I think my chances are definitely going to drop unless I don't pick... If I don't pick up anything. But I think I've cleared with a little bit of a similar palm set here. So keep that in mind. So if you're feeling generous towards the donations, there you go. Do what you got to do. But think on it. We got 10 more floors to go. So I'll hit some background music. I'll hit some ads, and then we'll go into the last 10. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you later. Ooh, good song. Good. Alright, let's see if I can get the clear. See if I can do it. Oh, look at all these donations. Thank you so much for everyone who's participated in today's run. As a reminder... we do have 2 more runs coming in on Friday and Saturday. This Friday is FanFest, and we're going to be live at the nighttime. We can discuss FanFest if you guys like, update you on what they mention. I'll definitely be paying attention to all the festivities. And also, if you didn't know, Twitch, they are having Twitch badges for the FanFest event. So, it's like 2 different badges. I think there's one for like if you watch their FanFest coverage, and then there's another one for if you watch any 14 content creator from Friday to Sunday. So obviously we'll be there. So if you guys need one of your badges, we'll be there at night. Me and Cog will be. So look forward to that. It'll be a combo of me and Cog doing Palace of the Dead Machinists with the same format where you guys can donate to try to kill or run. But I've never done Palace before in this format, so it's going to be very interesting. So keep that in mind. If you guys are like waiting for those days to donate, it's going to be there. We have different days, different events. And the rest of the week, I will be in 14, 9 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to set up said files at 9 p.m. Maybe a little PT sprinkled in, but it's going to be all 14 this week, especially with the FanFest coming in, because I think that's a really good time to be in the category for sure. So let's see how this one goes. Let's see if I can make it to the end. Let's see if you guys are going to donate more money. You know, I'm kind of hoping I can pick up more stuff, so there's more chances of you guys donating money. We'll see. We'll give it my best shot. Going for the 104th Heaven on High solo clear. Unless chat says otherwise. Let's do it. 1 raising. Oh. Please. Ripperoonie. Oh, I ran into a wall. Gonna hold on to the fortunes until someone either donates or I have to Petri. Run faster into the wall? Wow, that's so mean, Gims. What the hell, man? Cardia? You got it, dude. I'm gonna use Cardia right away, Darth. Want the chest first in case it's a mimic. Mifune. Huh? I'm thinking about that fortune actually. I might use it right now. Yo, what up, Chloe? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Good to see you, man. It's a pretty good steal. Oh! Fortune. Maybe I should have forgotten that was here. I see a shadowy figure on the way over here. Sitting on the edge waiting for cast that shot right there and then. That'd be sneaky. Okay. So far, so good. That Mifflin has to go. Realty's good. Hey Darth, how you doing? You know, chat came in hot on that 81. Because I lost. I went 11 minutes on that first floor because of the donations. Have Night Force here to do your work if anyone wants to. So far, I would say we're okay. I'm gonna pull you right now. I need to burn this. I need to burn this and release right now. No time for morning. No morning. Just check that last room. Hold, 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 hold. Check the last room. I am not healing. Still need to get a couple more kills. I'm thinking like 2 more, maybe. I have the white mage behind me, which I'll keep alive. I'll pull it next, I think. Okay, good. Out of here. I'm gonna set up an Affluence altar, which is what I always do. Alright, if anyone is interested in manipulating the run, don't donate. Otherwise, just pray I get the clear. Either way, if you're for me clearing or not, whatever works. Ooh. Okay. Altered room. Corrigans, very good. Strength came in, very good. Intuition, $12. This is a good reason to use a... Oh, still... I see you still use the Necrotide, do. Would you say it's still the most prestigious? Most prestigious? I think titles are to their... It's just to what you interpret it as. I mean, I think people still will herald Palace of the Dead as the harder deep dungeon. I just like Necromancer on multiple reasons, just because I like the Necromancer job in many other games, so it's one of my favorite jobs. You know, it kind of represents that. But I do also remember, I mean, that was the one I was hunting down for so long, so it's a good memory for me as well. But it just has a lot of meaning to me. I mean, Lone Hero, even the Enlightened could have created those memories as well, but for me, it's the Necromancer that created really nice memories, you know? Can't wait to use a Necromancer in Northbourne. Can be a Necromancer. Oh yeah, it's in No Cult. Definitely gonna be curious to see what that involves. Hey, no problem, Venom. Witching. At least I picked up the Serenity, which is good. I have to wish enemies a good luck for this run because they're going to need it. You can help the enemies by contributing to the charity. What's up, Lotus? But I pick up another steel, it's good. Flight is fantastic. Okay, these pickups have been pristine on this floor. Very, very good pickups here. Would have been perfect if I picked up a Magicite right there, but... Beggars can't... Wait, did I not pick up... No, Intuition Witching. Okay, Intuition Witching. There's another chest over there. I'll pull this one and then get to the chests. For the sloppy English, I think that was great English. Favorite shout I've heard. He's wearing the Necromancer title and riding the Mortal Mount. Of course, he beat the Evolution Duel. There's a reputation to it, you know? You get a little reputation. I missed the fail sleeve. Love that for me. I'm gonna decide if I use that strength or not, but I think I'm gonna be off this floor at a respectable amount of time, so I'm just gonna have to suffer through it for a little bit. Have the two Petries that are here, have now two Serenities, which are fantastic. No Magicite, which is kind of the rough one, but... I would say a very typical 92 here. Still need to do one line for the last duo, but I hate Red Choco. There. Red Choco... Certainly a fight. I actually like Red Chocobo, mostly because I like watching everyone die and then trying to clear the fight thereafter. Because I'm weird like that. Ooh, get it! Oh my god. I was stuck in an animation lock there. 47 minutes on the clock. The tour is best enjoyed at night when people aren't active, so you can beat the fight in 1 and 2 mechanical rounds. That's true. More people, longer fight, that's fair. Oh my god, if I miss that again, I swear. Often in one save spot you can go for a crisscross, yeah. I think I've definitely gotten hit with that fight because of other people, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Yeah, it's not malicious. Although, I've been kind of mean on the other lion fight, the one in Zadnar, where the prior fight to that is the airship, the mech suits. And you have the square mechanic, right? So you have to go like left, right to avoid it. There have been times when I knew precisely what the answer was, but I would feint one side and then go directly back to the safe spot. I've gotten people hit with that. It's so mean. Because you have people that are just following you, so I mean they're just gonna follow wherever the crowd goes. So if you throw them off by 1 second, they're not gonna get to the safe spot in time. It's really mean. Free reses? If they die. I mean, they didn't die. They just can't get into the duel. That's all that I was looking for. I just want to get into the duel, so like, you know, less people to compete against, the better. That's my buddy to stay away from. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, you know, of course. Okay. Going in as is. We'll see what the next part has to give me. Reese's. Eat your Cheez-Its, Cog. Another blind floor. Okay, so... it's a full floor. If I try to fight through another one... I mean, I could probably fight through another one. Yeah, I'll try to fight through another one. Not quite in emergency on time yet. They just changed their recipe a while back and won't have it return to normal until at least 2027. I don't like them. Really? I'm never too much of a fan of peanut butter, so I never kind of looked into it, but... I'm not healing, again. Okay, I have a little time to navigate before I gotta pull something. 13, 12... Let's take this. Son of the original creator, the save of the company, called the company out on it. Gotcha. Don't. Wow, I can't believe you're pirating a pirate ship while typing in chat. Unreal. Unbelievable skills. I thought I had a free spot to take a drink. I did not. I'm dying. 20 seconds till next pull. How many mounts do I have? Not a lot. I actually don't open my stacks. That's the problem. mean, I've probably gotten like a good like 10 or something. I could have more, but I don't open my socks. I'm lazy, mostly. Pretty much what it comes down to. I'm just lazy. I think I want to flight the next floor. Wait, chest first. Another steel, that's good. I don't think I see any more chests on the ground. There's a bronze chest over there. But on the distance, I don't think I see anything. A lot of Gozu. All I see is just Gozu floating around. "25 seconds till the next pull." But I just don't see anything. Alright, let's just clean this up then. Make sure the exit's nice and clear, and then I can hopefully leave in a respectable amount of time. Time's not bad, considering what I have left over. So if you want to make it worse for me, do those donations. But I am feeling confident about a clear without any manipulation on the run currently. I'm gonna flight the next floor, so 94 will be faster. I got 2 Serenity, 2 Fight Through with 2 Frailty, so that means I can get through a little bit quick on at least 2 floors, so that's 90, 95, 96. And then I got 2 Petries, 97, 98. Picking up 1 more floor wipe might be really, really good. But currently there is, I feel like there's a path to the exit at the moment. Elia, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Someone do something! Don't let him win! Unreal. Henry, the most toxic member of our community. I can't believe you're letting him win. Hey, we got 2 more runs, Friday and Saturday, so I could completely understand people are wanting to hold on for those too. Definitely a little bit more of an interesting dynamic on those runs. I would say currently the worst thing you could do on this run at the moment, aside from nuking my Serenities when I don't need to, is definitely making me use a Petri at a really bad time. Like that would be bad. Because then I don't get the value out of it. Because essentially I'm looking at it as a big time save, so if I don't even get a time save out of it, then that's really bad. The Serenities obviously are important. Compiling 2 of them together would definitely be devastating. But if I go into the next floor without any debuffs and then I have to use the Serenity, that sucks, you know? Hey, what up, Bowie? Yeah, exactly. Wreck my run. No one wants to see it clear. Come on. But right now, I'm trying to give the play-by-play of how it looks, and you know, I'm giving my honest opinion. I feel like there's a good chance I can clear this one at the moment. Who's yeah, you're right. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Busy with gaming, but pretty good. Kind of excited for all the 14 stuff coming in. But been pretty good. Hope you're doing good. Hope the kiddo's been amazing. check that chest. Okay. Mad at sea. Oh, another? Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. This is actually becoming an issue. I'm gonna sight instead of a safety. If you keep throwing big rooms at me, I could run into a massive issue. Magical? Hell yeah, dude. You want it? Got him. 3 back-to-back big rooms. It is a scoring file. What is a scoring file? What are my pickups? Don't need pickups? I mean, I did blow 2 Magicites because I had to. So they would have been used already, but... am I gonna fight through the next couple of floors to constitute it? No, you know what? Let me get through this normally, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing on the next floor. Because if I strength now, it's possible that I get a bad debuff floor, and I want to petrify it. So I'm gonna hang, because this is flooded floor 2. I don't want to use that other strength yet. I do want to get to those chests, though, because if they're mimics, I want to get them out of the way. I'm gonna conceal out of here to bypass the trap for the fake exit. At least it's not blinded. Yeah. I should probably see if there's an actual usable trap too, to take advantage of something. I kind of just set it just so I can see the floor, but I didn't really use it for an advantage. Steal again. I'll take it. It's good. And a strength. Hold on to the strength. I'll hold on to the strength for now. Gonna stay on course to get off this floor without anything, and then figure out what my decision is after that. That is not a landmine. The only downside is this takes so long to kill something in gloom. I will steal, though, because I have the extra one. Hey RMX, how you doing? Good to see you. Come for a ride with me. That's a luring trap. That's not anything. That's also a luring trap. Okay, no gift traps here. Finals are going horrendous. I'm doing great. We've raised $900 for charity today, which is amazing. Very proud of the community for that. Seeing if I can clear the run with all of their handicaps that they've given me. Haven't given me quite enough handicaps this floor set, but the other ones from before are still hurting me. No, 1 minute cooldown. Gozu. So I'm hoping to get out on this kill, otherwise I need one more. Well, it could be more than that, depending on the high kill count. Oh, nice. Okay. Conceal out of here. Okay, the only unfortunate part is I have to go all the way across court. I should have picked up the steel on the way through here, but I know where the exit is, so that's okay. $31 stepping into the 5th floor. Definitely a little bit behind in time, but we do have 2 floor wipes, so that's okay. That was a little my bad there. Okay. Depends on what the debuffs are here, will decide what I do. Smells like a Petri to me, unless it's a no item, then I'm in trouble. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I can fight through this one. I will fight through this one. I don't lose damage here. And I get a frailty. Also, finally not a big room. That's good to see it. Because those were wrecking my sights and safeties. Hey! Yo. Jammies, thanks to the raid. Welcome in. I'll get you that shout out in a little bit. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Welcome in. I'm Angel's Demonist. In the Final Fantasy XIV directory doing Deep Dungeon solo content. You're seeing us do a charity run of Deep Dungeon Solo. Basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to clear Heaven on High solo, but chat has been donating to make me use my Pomanders. They've done a decent job so far, except I feel like I have a chance of clearing, and so if I clear, then they didn't do a good enough job. Exclamation point charity for that information, but I hope you had a great stream. Jemmy, hello. Remcol, hello. Johannes, hello. But yeah, what are you up to? Let's see. Shout outs to S Jemmy. Shout. Okay, game. To S Jemmy. Ooh, Fortnite. Oh, I hope you had a good time. Nice. I hope Fortnite treated you well. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, thank you. You picked my stream for the raid. You could have picked anyone else. I appreciate that. Yeah. If you gotta do any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. This is the final floor set I'm gonna be here, so I'm gonna be here for like maybe another 30 minutes or so. But I'll try to give you guys a good, entertaining 30 minutes if I can help it. This run is, you know, possible to clear, but may not be possible. You have 100, I play one match, and apparently it does bots first time, so take it. Yeah, that's on your career. That's gonna be on your resume, man. 100% win rate in Fortnite. Oh! Nice double kill there. Happy for that. Okay, the frailty is off now, but I got a good amount of kills with the frailty on. Time looking pretty good. I'm kind of happy with time at the moment. Again, without any donation manipulation, we're looking a little bit better and better each floor. If anyone on YouTube wants to donate to contribute to the run, the links are in the description of the current video that you're watching. Everyone else, you can do exclamation points charity for that information as well. If you want to try to see what you want to do or just contribute any amount of money, which is always grateful. The charity is the National Children's Alliance. It looks to end child abuse. It does it in a multitude of ways. Gives therapy to the children who unfortunately have experienced it, and a lot of other things, not just therapy. It's like literally every resource available to make them literally forget about the trauma. Like that's actually their goal. Or equips parents, teachers, counselors, whatever it might be, with the tools to know if a child is being abused or is about to be. You know, those like give a lot of like signs for you to see, like, hey, you got to be careful. And that's what their goal is. It's really, it's a pretty wide net that they're trying to capture, and it's great. So that is the money that you're going to donate towards, the charity that you're going to donate towards. It's a great cause. The flight is tremendously good. I'm gonna use that right now. That's a really good flight. Because I use it now while I have a Strength and Steel, in the hopes that I will burn off the Petri later and later. Holding on to the Serenity as best as I can. Yeah, it looks a lot more likely right now. And I'm running this risk that I'm holding on to this Petri, kind of hoping no one swoops in to make me use it at a bad time. Because strategically, it would have been better for me to use it early, but, you know, going for the clear. So if I use it early at the time I don't want to, then I could just not have it later. But I'm trying to hold on to it so I can use it at a better spot. Which is not this one, because this one is flighted. I would like to fight through this one. Here I can fight through this because I have the steel on, but I gotta go a little fast here. Oh, great. Someone gonna donate, make me use an intuition. And I'll find a way to make my cause of death. Yeah, they're gonna make you go get the intuition and then you're dead. Oh, I hear a cat. Oh no. Don't tell me someone's gonna make me Petri on a flighted floor, and I have to do it because it's a... Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Willow, Sage, Timothy, Greed. What are you making me set? Serenity and Petri. Okay, Serenity and Petri. Got it. Serenity and Petri. Thank you, sir, for the donation. Serenity and Petri. God damn it. Whoa, I didn't even see that go off. Okay. So I'm gonna try to make the most of this then. Well, I mean, we're gonna make the most of it, I guess. I need to not be in this room, though. I saw the donation before the floor loaded. And I'd have taken the Forced Serenity. Fair. Okay, so that's not great because that does put me in a little bit of a tough spot. Still have a decent chance of victory. Time is not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Three more floors, the one Serenity, one Petri. That's a treasure room. That sucks. That sucks that's at the treasure room. I'm gonna take the Gamba. Okay. No items, no abilities in a row. As a chance. Yeah, I'm just hoping, like, I get the donation before I hear cat sound. But for now, if I'm gonna get to the next floor, I can at least hold on to steals. Because if I have no serenities, I'm gonna pre-steal before I enter the floor. Portion. Okay. 3 more. 166. Let's go. 1200 for the charity on day 1, with 2 more days, with 2 more big days coming in. Oh god, that's a forced serenity. Yikes. God damn it, Darth. Darth willed this. It's his fault. I blame Darth. This is, I have to fight this, because I don't have any defense at all. I have 0 defense on this one. Got a strength. That's a forced serenity. More, like, that is the worst combo that I could ever have. Especially on a floor that is not flighted. Yeah, then I'm gonna do this. Do this. Oh. I got LOS by by one of the actual poles, like literal IRL line of sighted by one of the poles. Trying to hit my regen potion. Trying to see if there's another patrol coming in, but not quite. Steel is down, but I'm gonna wait on that. Ideally, I actually... Oh, dude, the freaking poles on this floor is killing me. I'm gonna wait on it because now I don't have a Serenity, so I want to enter the next floor with a fresh steel. One more minute to go. Okay. This might be the last kill. I might be able to actually squeeze in the shop key before the frailty drops. Potentially. Doesn't seem like there's another patrol though. That's good. Oh yeah, I can get another kill in. Don't want to open the chest because the chest could potentially be a mimic, and I don't want that to happen. $12 intuition there. No one challenged me on intuitions today. I only had like 2 challenges on intuitions, but not on the higher floors. You guys were very nice to me. Don't have to pick up an intuition on the higher floors. Because like now my safeties and sights are like very much a premium. So I couldn't do a safety sight just to get it. I have to like kind of force myself to do it. So I might hit a trap. Here? I'm gonna have to fight through this normally. I did it before, right? Should be fine. It's gonna come down to the wire because I have one floor wipe at the moment with 2 more floors and no Serenity, so it could come pretty down to the wire at the moment. If that Petri gets forced to get used here, that would I would say that would probably kill the run. If I have to now use the Petri like before I leave this floor. Right now, I would say there's a chance, because I could get like another pickup and that could get me through. If I get another flight, that's good. If I chain no item floors, that's bad. And 99 is a guaranteed triple debuff, so I'm gonna have to deal with whatever 99 gives me. Ideally, what I would want to do is I want to fight through the next floor, and then just try to hope I can Petri the last one. I mean, it's a gamble though, because if I get no items in the last floor, then I can't even do anything with it. I just kind of wonder what I want to do. Shit. Please don't aggro. God damn it, I said don't aggro. This is a bad pull. I'm not happy I had this pull, because this is a time waste. He's in a perfect position though. For uptime. Okay, 13 minutes remain. Exit is over there. Would like to check a chest if I can, but a Mifune is blocking me on that room. It's like too close to them. There's a silver there. I'm gonna do it. Could be the difference. If it explodes, I can't get out of here. I have to fight it. Okay. 1 conceal remains, which is fine because I have 1 safety, 1 sight, 1 conceal. So if the next floor is a big room, I have options to get out the big room. The only downside to the conceal is I now have to drop it because I need to use this the steel leading into the next floor. Because if it's no items, then I'm kind of screwed. Mission again. Jesus, bird. Oh my, I'm gonna have to fight him. Wow, I'm surprised. Okay. Which classes do you feel the most survivability? Warrior. For me, warrior. Definitely warrior for me. No abilities. I'm gonna go for the Petri here and then hope that the next floor will not be bad. I think that's my best option, because if I get the no items the next floor, the Petri is just a waste because I can't do anything with it. So I nuke this one. Or I have a treasure room. Okay. There's the exit. Okay. Good treasure room. 1 silver chest. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Strength in. Petrification in. So that just comes down to the knots for it being something useful. If this is a magicite, then I win. Okay. So the Petri is nice, but it still comes down to what that last floor is going to be. I think I gave myself enough time to work with it. I would like to check more chests, because if I get a flight, then at least that gives me a little bit more insurance for the clear. Oh, I get the flight! Okay, so now we have a good chance of clearing, if I get a no items. That's precisely what I wanted to see. So I have a couple paths to victory, but it does come down to what this next floor is going to be. Fresh strength and steel. It's a triple debuff no matter what, so it comes down to whatever it is. Oh, well, got it. Not enough on the on chat to kill me. I'll take it. Got it, nice. Good job, chat, though. You tried. Like, it was very tight. This was a pretty tight run. But we have just enough to get the clear here. Thank you to everyone who donated, by the way. That was great. Because it really, like, you did do impactful donations towards the run. They were very impactful. Made this floor definitely interesting, but not quite enough. I mean, Henry nuking my magicites on the previous floor was definitely brutal. Like, that was rough. The Petri, I can't recall. I think the Petri might have been from the treasure room, I think. I don't know if that was a drop or not. Because going for the multiple kills of the fortune was definitely a good idea there. If this is a magicite, it would have been actually pretty funny. Yeah. It would have been funny if it was a magicite, because the game wanted to give it to me this time. There we go. Bounty charity run done with a victory today. Like, great job. Thank you to everyone who donated. We got about almost $1,100 for the charity on day 1, and I'm in 14 all week for the charity. So keep that in mind. Like, we got things to go. We got more events coming in. So that's a very, very good first day. Amazing. Just enough to get the clear. Cool, cool, cool. No, Henry, I appreciate you, man. You donated so much. Thank you for supporting the charity. Had only 1 logout. You know, I was actually Biff Tech with the outside the box go. Kind of surprised no one else went for the logout. But hey, maybe you do it in the Cogs or Omniross's run. Not bad on the kill count too. This is a full 1 to 100. All right, well, the winners here are the kids. I mean, yeah, I got my clear, but the winners are the children. So I don't trust the logout feature to inflict it. Really? Hey, look, that's why it's there. You know, I think I'm okay with doing it. I feel you, but you know, I was considering using it on floor 99. If anyone redeemed a log... Okay, here's a thought, though. If anyone redeemed a logout at any point on those last 3 floors, I would have timed out. Like, we would have lost it. I have too many emotions. You're right, I have too many emotions. Guys, thank you for joining me. Thank you again for participating in the donation to the charity. Thank you for everyone who donated. There's the information for it, and you guys can donate at any time. If like I'm not live, like tonight, tomorrow morning, you're just like, yeah, let me just toss out $5. Charity's great. All the information's there. What we got for the rest of the week? I am in 14 all week long. So tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm gonna be setting up my file for our collab with Cog, a Palace of the Dead Machinist file. Gotta get it from 51 to 151. We gotta set up a file for Ross, which is Heaven on High 1 to 41 on Ninja. Then, if there's any leftover time, you look at PT, because I got my Bard file that's sitting 81 plus, so that's all Tuesday, Thursday. Then Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern, the night of FanFest keynotes, we're gonna be live with Cog. Cog MTV, we're going to do our collab run where you guys do the same format, donate to make us use Pomanders. It'll be interesting because we're going to run the same file at the same time, but there'll be a wheel. So if you donate for us to use a strength, it'll spin a wheel and one of us has to use the strength or both of us. There's a little RNG for chat. That'll be kind of a fun way of doing it, and that'll be the same with Ross over at Heaven on High. And we'll have interesting incentives, target goals. One of the target goals I'll have for Palace of the Dead is to make us do Behemoth no strength. So if you reach a certain amount of target money, we have to do Behemoth no strength, which is possible, but let me tell you, that's gonna be hard. So we got a lot going on. Join the Discord, join the channels, the YouTube channels. All the guides for Deep Dungeon are in the main YouTube channel. And if you are interested in any of the variety games I play, I would love to have you during the variety streams. They are on the variety channel. So thank you guys. Have a wonderful night. I hope to see you tomorrow for a setup file in Palace of the Dead. Wallen, Biff Tech, JC, and Willow. Willow, thank you for the attempt. That was a really good play. Cog, FIFA, Tenmu, Darth, thank you guys so much. Henry, thank you for all those donations. The children, thank you. Alright, let's see who I can visit. Let's see who I can say hello to. I want to definitely bring you to the 14 directory. Let's see. Let me check the directory itself. I'm late but having a night. Oh, you too. You have a good night too. Let's see. Wow. Jesse Cox doing Deep Dungeon. Tempted, but it's a party. They're not doing it solo, so rip. Ripper Rooney. They're grinding gear. Oh, not grinding gear. They're just happy to do Deep Dungeon, I guess. Yeah, thank you so much. Zumi is up. Ooh, I like Zumi a lot. Sly is up. Oh, Z is up. Oh yeah, that's right. Z is here. Oh, I gotta go to Z. We gotta go to Miss Zoo on because I don't get a chance to rate her very often. She's doing some extra streams. She doesn't typically stream Sunday and Monday. She's doing it now because she's going to well, she's gonna be in Anaheim. I don't think she's doing FanFest. She's doing Mentor Roulette with her buddy Pimpy Shortstocking, who's a good friend of ours too. And she has a really unique thing over there. They have a bingo card, and they do Mentor Roulette, and if they hit bingo, that is the challenge. So that's what they're doing over there. She's great. Usually streams in that EU time slot, 3 p.m. Eastern. But I've known her for a long time, and she's fantastic. If anyone's going to FanFest, she might be one of the ones you get to meet and see. So Bowie, cheers. Great first day, guys. $1,000 in the bank. Let's make more money for the charity, shall we? Let's give a good showing for the next couple of days. Have a good night. Say hi to Z for me. Good night, guys.